Nope, nope, nope. There. Hi. Okay. Hi, Hobbit. Hi, Ronmu. Hi, Lucia. Hi, Techno. Hi, Whisper. Hey, Yu. Hi, Pixel. Derp. Comfy. Hi. Morningland. I'm enjoying today while I can. This is Easter week now, so my streakland might genuinely die this week. You got it over 400. I feel like you're gonna keep it alive. Hi, me and Kelly. Techno, I feel like you got this. Remember, there's streak protection. You can either watch VODs or miss like one stream, so. Hi, Naya. Vanillaland, yippee. Vanillaland until someone redeems an outfit. Ahoy, Yulind. Just put Yulind on before you sleep. That is what Archangel does. Archangel literally opens up my stream and then goes to bed. So even if they slept in 3 hours, their just page would be on my stream, which I think is I don't think it's that crazy because, like, you know, what are they doing? They're asleep anyway. But it's still like, wait, what? Hi, Shion. Shion, I have an image of you in my head now. Because I saw you Friday. Now I'm like, oh, this is what Shion looks like. Hi, Yulind. Hey, hi, Octomage. Oh my god. There's some people that I, like, kind of have a vague image of. Like, oh, I bet they look like this. You know, I kind of expect them to look like this. Sometimes the things they say remind me of this character. But with Shion, it's like, oh no, I saw them, so I know what they look like. Punk is in rotation. It is in rotation. Oh, hi, Ewan. I'm just a small goober. You weren't even that small. You were bigger than me. I'll try my damnedest. The issue I'm going to run into is that for whatever reason, I get no Wi-Fi reception. The back of my job, which is the main location I'm going to be at. I see, cute nerd. How long does it take for a facial estimation to begin forming? I don't think there's any set time. I just think at some point after, you know, a week or maybe after months, I start being like, oh, this is kind of like what I expect them to look like. I'm still so far from Demonland. Shion, darling, hug. How do I look like? I'm not gonna go over what every person looks like. Because you did ask. I wouldn't say there's a whole, like, face that I think of. I would say I do think of the character from League of Legends. The AD carry that was like the blessed by the river goddess or something. I'm forgetting her name, but I think of that. Good point. Oh yeah, Yulind. I'm getting more comfortable in voice chats. I'm actively improving as a person. Yippee. Hell yeah. I see. If you see me as anything other than a chow, I am cry. I don't see you as a chow. I'm a broad crazy. I don't know what to tell you. You think I see you as a chow, I see? Huh. If you also see me as anything other than a chow, I am cry. I do see Techno as a chow. Fuck yeah. I see, you thought I'd see you as a chow and not a witch girl? Like, I just see the kimono girl, the kimono friends, but with the witch hat. Hi, Grianne. Hi. Did I did, but this is still a little... There we go. Chat, do this. How dare you tempt me? Tempt you with what? Tempt you with what? I didn't tempt you with anything. Chat, we're doing this. Chat, do this. Hi.
Hello.
I did it, thank you. All right, stretches. Children's TV show. Octobot, don't be rude. Oh fuck, I got a mess. Guess who this is? Hobbit? You have to guess? I feel like it's very obvious, but yes, it is Hobbit. I fell asleep in the beanbag yesterday. I feel like I have a fucking tangled knot of mass and muscle right here in my back, and I'm just like, oh god, ow. My hubris. How could I have been such a fool? Repeating character, Hoy Hobbit. Shake. Tomorrow I get my copy. Thanks again, Yulind. Hell yeah. Yulind nodded, no big surprise. Pixel! No! Good lord. Let's start. I think we're finally getting full default Lynn stream. We're 7 minutes into a stream and you think we're gonna go 3 hours without getting an outfit redeem? That's crazy. Hi, Archangel. Optimism? I don't know if that's optimism so much as like naivety? Naivete? I feel like saying naivete is so wrong. Now there's people who show up late who would love to pick an outfit but never get to. The urge to ruin Techno's optimism. Man can dream. What were the options? Elf, punk, and kimono? Between those, my favorite is elf. Punk is okay. Punk is just like a fun. I would never like, oh, I'm not streaming and I'm just, you know, I feel like being an outfit. I'd never put on punk. But if I like showed up and everybody was in punk outfits, I'd be like, oh, cool, punk outfit. And I'd put it on then. The kimono. I like the kimono. I think there's cuter kimonos. I liked my yukata on Kuronatsu a lot more than my kimono. Man can dream, love. Peggy's, I love kimono. I think kimono hands down. Oh fuck, kimono and large pretzel. Punk is the closest to P2 Yulind we have. Player 2 Yulind we currently have. Huh? You think it's closer than Punk? Oh, Persona 2. Persona? Huh. Interesting. Ugh. There are other Persona games other than 5. Holy shit, Techno, you can't say that. You can't say that. Persona fans will be like, I fucking hate this guy. I hate 5. Oh no, because I've never played them, but I'm a fan. Apparently 4 was peak. I'm told people like 4 and 5. I'm told 3 was really good. I feel like I don't know anything about 1 or 2. 3 is for the OGs. Persona 3 has Aegis. Therefore is the best Persona game. 2 has Hitler in it? Huh.
Huh? Oh, Persona. Yeah, it does.
You get to suplex him? I gotta click on a thing. Yulind, please don't fall. No, not gonna happen. Hi, Karina. We're gonna talk about Persona in 2. Those were closer to FFTA games. Good morning. I got my oatmeal, I got my coffee, and I got my water. Am I missing anything, instructor? Nope, I think you're good. Yulind, where's the Mega Man Battle Network 3 battle music at? We will never have battle music going. We might have town music. I need to, at some point, go and make a playlist of just all the town music that I like for the stretching part of the game. Or stretching part of the stream. I just haven't yet. Hi, chat. You lovely faces and people. I had a pretzel today. I had my burrito today. It was butter beans, which are okay, but carpet mat, squish the yu. Will you grab Lon Lon Ranch? I might. Lon Lon Ranch is not a bad option at all. Dude, I like it when you guys redeem outfit earlier, because then I don't have to worry about it. When outfit isn't redeemed, I feel like I gotta check my stream chat in OBS all the time, which isn't the chat I normally stare at. Normally I stare at my Chatterino chat over here, and my OBS chat is much smaller, but it's kind of like the backup in case my standard chat gets disconnected. But I can't see redeems in the Chatterino chat, so I'm always like, did they do it? Did they do it? Scrolls up, scroll up. Did they do it? Hi, Donbara. Hi, Fran. Hi, Foss. This man begging? Okay. Longhorn why am I using this chat? Longhorn Ranch Steakhouse or something? Don't fall for it, chat. Not like this. He wants it so bad. Do not redeem. Edge the outfit, redeem, lick, make him beg. What the fuck? One plant bean. Hi, Yulind. I want Chibi. Chibi's not going back in rotation for a while. That sounded like such an upset. Okay, did I do something wrong? Yes, you are annoying. That's what you did wrong. And he's just sitting there. Like, I could just see his fucking grinny mode. Like, ah, yes, perfect. Hi, Techno, huh? Little Mao, what? Hey, Yulind, I met a streaming bean last night. She likes steak? Hell yeah. I'm sad to say I know. I want to adjust my food faster. I just said what? Everyone else said what different? No, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't. And I'm not saying it was any less irritating when the others said it. This guy just hates me. You know I don't hate you. Me fucking checking for the redeem. Okay. Poor plant. Yulind when the ass slider redeem? Not gonna happen. Pixel, he's so abusive to me, you see this? Please? Plant. Hi, Elder. He's such a fucking little brother. He's such a fucking, like, pushes all the buttons constantly and is always annoying. And then you push back and you're like, fuck you. And he's like, Mom! Mom! He's abusive to me! I did nothing. You know exactly what you did. I like Yulind with his more realistic body proportions. 100k ass redeem just to make it a Home Depot 2x4. LOL, I don't stop bullying the plant bean. He actually has the audacity to come here and say, I did nothing. I don't. Holy. This fucking guy. This little rage baiter. That's such a fucking obnoxious defense of, like, you say somebody did something wrong and they're like, he's rage baiting. He's rage baiting. Guys, you're just rage baiting. And it's like, ah, I'm gonna strangle you. Dude, I put my headset on, and my right eye, it didn't get like sweaty, but it feels watery, and I'm like, grr, I hate this. Yulind, you're rage baiting the gaslighting. I know, right, Karina? I deal with it all day, every day. Just so much rage bait, so much gaslighting. It never ends. It never ends. But you know, it's just one of the costs, one of the prices of all the stuff I have, which, you know, I'll pay. I'll pay gladly. I don't even want to step into this conversation on either side. There's no gaslighting here. What do you mean? I still always think of Koyo with me going like, Koyo, I'm gonna start gaslighting you. What? Yulind, what? Why were you saying that? Why would you gaslight me? What do you mean? What do you mean you're gonna start gaslighting me? Koyo, I didn't type that. What? It's right there. Yulind, it's right there. You can't. What do you mean you're not gonna, that's not what you typed? I can see it right. I hate you, Yulind. I hate you. I hate you so much, Yulind. That shit, I still think about that. It's probably clipped. I could probably go back to it, but. We've gone electric. Not being sexist or homophobic. You male or female? Sorry. I am male. It does say in the tag, well, it does say in the tags femboy, but you know what? That's not enough to know for certain nowadays.
Some people misuse it.
I wouldn't say they just misuse it. I would say there is a, also high mode, there is a bit of like, I'm not gonna go into it too much, but a girl can be a femboy. I think Yulind should be elf today. Well, you know how to make that happen. I think we should put you in a tree. What the fuck? Why do you want to put me in a foss? Can I be a techno? I drank gasoline. It was good. Not like this, nopers. Where were we? We did our ankles. We're at arm pulls. Interesting direction. What the hell is a foss? We're leaving you in some California redwood, 200 feet in the air. Ugh. Also, is that racist? Because, like, foss is a plant, but he's like a bush thing. He's like a flower.
It'd be specious.
So wouldn't it be racist or specious to call him a tree? Y'all's food is fucked up. You should put a put bill playlist. Techno. I need to read this again. You should put a Pitbull playlist. What? What? The artist? Does he do a lot of video game music?
Hello?
Hi, Foss.
Oh, okay, but this sounds fine. I was curious. I have a download going. I wasn't sure if you were gonna sound like a robot or not.
Y'all's food is fucked up. I thought he was a Venus flytrap. I couldn't give a rat's ass. That says Pitbull. Wait, who's a plant? Foss is. This fucking thing. He's a plant.
What? Hi. What are you talking? Hello?
I'm dying. I'm coming back.
Oh.
Okay. Here we are.
Oh, it was you. I thought I died for a second. I was like, oh god.
Nope. That was my beyond just deciding, to shit the bed for a moment.
Deciding it wanted to be beyond your existence. What the fuck? Your ass is in my face. Get out of there.
It's happening, I feel like, more frequently. It's a little concerning.
Is it just like disconnecting, or what's it doing exactly?
Yes, it disconnects. All of my sound goes to my monitor, and then it reconnects, and it comes back to my headset. I don't actually have to touch anything. I literally, when that happens, I literally just stand there and wait for it. Sometimes I'll kind of walk around the room to like help it like respot itself, but
the beyond a cable connection?
maybe, but like I don't know why it would be. Unless the cable's just already dying, which there's no part of the cable that feels like it's bad. It's not like fraying like it would with the Vive Pro.
Well, I was more just asking if it used a cable or not. I didn't know if it was wireless.
It does use a cable, yes.
Okay, yeah. Cable issue, maybe power issue. I don't know. I know your breaker fucking pops a lot in where you are.
I would be surprised if it was power. Woof, hell no, Lamau. Mr. 305. I say hi, Fran. I don't remember if I did. Hi, Fran. Your global is showing. 1, Gana, hug, hug, hug. 2, what does this mean? Oh, God. Hi, Gana. Did Yulind just die? Uh-oh. I come in confused, but that seems to be SOP those days. I know, Masu. Uh-oh. Frowny, his fucking dead. Yeah. He's winking at us, chat. When you hear window sounds, you know something is fucked up, Lamau. Yulind looked the wrong way. Locked in syndrome. Hello, Techno. Thought the Chronomancer got you. Gana kiss. Gana wave. Gana wave. So is a plant a cheap date? If you just ask them on a sunny walk, it's like a meal, right? What? Okay, no. Because the soil is more like the meal for them. Hi, Xian. Hi, Icy. Yulind, you should pick Foss up and put him on a high shelf. No, I feel like he'd just bite.
Technically, I wonder then, actually, yeah, how does that work? Because it's like, you need the nutrients of the soil, but then you also need the sun. Granted, to be fair, actually, okay, technically speaking, some plants don't even need the sun. I have learned recently that plants can have albinism.
Uh-huh.
And, obviously, if they have albinism, they cannot do photosynthesis. So, a lot of them just die, but there are some that can live. I read about a redwood. I think it was a redwood.
A redwood?
And it had all white pines. And it lived by being a parasite on the other plants around it.
Huh. A redwood is not the plant I expected to be able to handle not being able to, like, photosynthesize. I expected it to be, like, some weird cave plant. I just didn't expect it to be a tree.
Yeah, it was a type of tree. It was one of the piney ones. Let me double check.
Presumably, if a breaker pops, it's not coming back on. Yulind, I'm trying my hardest to finish this essay so I can join you fishing. Are you powering the Beyond from a PC USB port or the USB power brick? A PC USB port. It has to plug into 2 USB 3.0s on the computer. Oh wow, 55 days? Hell yeah. Wouldn't that be like a coffee date? Hi Xian, hi Icy. Sunlight acts as a primary energy source for plants, driving photosynthesis to convert water, carbon dioxide, and light into glucose food for growth, flowering, and fruiting. So a sack of fertilizer and a walk on sunny days with occasional showers. Hey, you could give me like a massive sandbag of corn chips and take me on a walk with some rain and I'd be happy too. No matter where you take me, I would enjoy it less than like a frozen pizza at home. Hi, gamer.
Yeah, it's an albino redwood.
That's crazy.
But it is so small compared to the other redwoods.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that does make sense.
God, my internet's being used up too much. I fucking hate launchers that don't allow you to limit your download speed, dude.
What were you downloading?
I'm downloading BDO because I want to directly compare the feel of BDO to Crimson Desert. So I was curious about it.
How many hours do you have in
Combat
Crimson
feel.
Desert?
Crimson Desert 87.
Oh my god, Voss.
There have been lots of times where I've opened it AFK, so maybe take like 5 hours off of that, 5 or 6.
That's still a lot.
Not for a new game.
Yeah, very much for a new game.
Not me.
Yeah, that's why I'm going,
Very
oh my
common
god,
for me.
Voss.
That's how much I usually get on a new game when it comes out and I'm enjoying it. It's
Can you just
average.
carry me in a backpack Banjo-Kazooie style? You don't even heat up your pizzas now? I hate it here! They have posts on the Beyond Discord where they recommend plugging the power USB connection into a dedicated power brick to avoid potential power issues from the PC. Maybe worth looking into. How do you plug it into a dedicated power brick? Because, like, it's the USB that powers it is also how it gets a lot of information, I thought. Maybe it's not?
What type of cables does it have for the Beyond again?
So the cable goes into a splitter. The splitter goes into a display port and 2 USB 3.0s. I thought the USB 3.0s, I didn't think they were just for power. I thought they were also for some information. But if they're just power, technically, I could plug those directly into a surge protector on the outlet. One day he's just gonna eat flour and cheese vaguely mixed together, then bite a tomato. What the heck? You guys are actually gonna try to not redeem the outfit. That's fine. That's fine. Enjoy it while you can.
Oh, hey, you want to know something funny, by the way? Talked about Crimson Desert that I just found out about.
What?
Like, so you know, there's been all the issues with Crimson Desert and some other issues, etc., etc. Yeah, they just opened up new positions for part-time QA testers.
You gonna go for it?
Fuck no.
No?
Nah.
What if you just got some money?
I think they're hiring console-specific ones to be fair.
Oh.
But still, I just found it really funny because it's probably directly related to all the issues with the Crimson Desert, where they're like, "Fuck, we need more QA testers because stuff's happening."
Thank you, Leon. You don't even heat up your pizzas now? I hate it here. Why do you think I don't heat up my pizzas? I said a frozen pizza. That's like, at home, you don't just fucking eat it out the freezer. What the fuck? They posted me on. One day he's just going to eat flour and cheese vaguely mixed together, then bite a tomato. No, I don't think I will. 80 hours, and it just came out. Accurate. I only buy one brand of frozen pizza. One USB is data, the other is power. And only when they on sale, speaking of. I can check which is which real quick if you want. Okay. They're actually on sale at TM for $5.90. We want default one. Does it still count if I redeem it but then ask for vanilla? Nope. Can't do that. If you redeem it and say vanilla or don't give me an outfit, then I pick after like 10 minutes. I don't have the point, sorry, elf. Leon, no, hehe, god dang it. Leon picked right. Woe be unto your bloodline. Hi, Leon, also Leon. He didn't even pick kimono. I'm going to make a change to the outfit redeem starting in April. I do not expect to ever go a day without being redeemed. Hi, I see no Masu Techno. Now I gotta stare at Gray Buttland SMH. Wait, the elf doesn't even have the eyebrows. It literally does. They're right there. What do you mean? I don't have like crazy like sticking out eyebrows. I don't have night elf. I don't have World of Warcraft eyebrows, but I got eyebrows. I just trim them. Fuck you. Oh, there they are. Yulind, are you a dead elf? No, I'm just a drow. I'm sorry, if you want a frozen pizza, how else do you think you eat it? You heat it up! You store it frozen, that's why it's called a frozen pizza, and then you oven it. You oven the cold food and out the hot. Like, that's how frozen pizzas work. Hi, Kaze. It is not an Elzen, but... So you want pizza? It's a frozen pizza! Don't worry this like, oh, so that's just a pizza then. It's a frozen pizza! In 8 slices, he's gonna make it cheaper. Oh, there they are. Oh god, are you gonna make it 2.5k points? Oh my god, an Elzen. So you want a pizza. I can fix the eyebrow issue with a lighter? What the fuck? Hi, Global. Why would they freeze it if you have to heat it up? So that you can store it! You people are real. You people are weird. You know why are cookies called cookies and bacon called bacon? When you bake cookies and cook bacon, they got them mixed up. That's why. Nodders, hi Kaz, I hope you've been well. Why they call it oven? When you oven the cold food and out hot eat for the food. Exactly! No, I want to be difficult. Hi Icy, hi Mother. Because bacon is shit and cookies are good. You think bacon is bad? Huh. We were still at lunges? Fuck you mean bacon shit. I'll get the pizza scissors for you. If I ever had pizza scissors...
What the fuck do you mean bacon tastes like car tires?
I don't know. Hi, Oku. If I ever had pizza scissors, that'd be because I live with somebody who likes pizza scissors. And I would routinely make fun of them for it. But, you know, I'd allow them in the house. I wouldn't be, like, throwing them out or anything.
I think we're going past that, Twitch. Why do you know what car tires taste like?
Bacon tastes like
That's
car
very
tires. You
fucking
got
good.
shit bacon then? You got shit bacon, Techno. We're gonna be best of friends. One day I'm gonna play Death Stranding while watching your stream for true immersion. Shake, enjoy reading this conversation while eating bacon. Think pizza slicers are still better. All bacon is shit.
I just sent you 2 pictures, Yulind. One of them is the albino redwood, and the other is a more up-close look at its leaves, because from the distance it looks very brown and not that interesting, but closer up you can see the white of the leaves.
I think it looks very interesting from far away, but like
I think both look interesting. It's just it looks more muddied from a distance.
Yeah, it's gorgeous when you look at it up close, but
yeah,
that is weird.
Yeah,
Put
you
it in
can
eat
tell
stuff.
how,
Put it in eat stuff.
Okay, I'll put them in neat stuff.
I feel like when you get a sense of like what something smells like, you can like gauge what it would taste like.
A little bit, probably. That makes sense to me.
Most definitely. Absolutely.
Sure.
You should just agree.
Most definitely. Absolutely.
Well, you're wrong.
Okay, dude. All right. You should just agree. You know what? Sure, I do agree. Fuck you. Fuck pizzas and fuck pizza slicer. Just give me a 10-inch knife. Wraps Techno and bacon. Every time I have food that has bacon on it, I go, ew, bacon, and take it out. Okay, but that's a you thing. That's just like a you thing. I'll take the bacon,
Hey,
you slice your
guys.
pizza. Hi, Pixel. Pro,
That
same
was
here.
Goth Day today.
You
Man.
cannot say... Okay, okay. Eat up.
I can like walk in with my breasts out.
No!
This is fun.
This is fine, but like, no! You cannot just walk out with your breasts out. Now where you live
See?
has some
Not
shit
big.
bacon because bacon here is peak. Foss is getting, fared. My Yuli
It's
Captain
cheating.
Falcon.
You have-
Oh, forward aired? Huh. Shake, I doubt that, Limo. Bacon is good, especially turkey bacon. It is absolutely like your location thing, Techno, or okay. How drunk are you?
I have been sober the entire night. Thank you very much.
Wow, why don't I believe that?
Cheers.
Cheers.
my god, you're drinking tea. That's crazy.
I am, but just water. I think I saw myself.
Water. Gotcha.
Water shots. Glug glug. That wasn't water. I think I have 2 more lunges. Oh my god, 4 beans on screen. How cut those beans?
Yeah, keep lunging.
Okay, alright, buddy. About to be 5. Good night, Yulind. Good night, Foss. And good night, other 2 people. Good night, Elder. Sleep well. Oh my god, will I see one Namasu on screen? I come back and holy moly, those proportions. Yeah, Oku just decided I'm gonna be a prettier femboy than Yulind one day, and it's just like, alright. Okay, dude.
They're talking about your proportions.
No, I don't think they are. They see my proportions all the time.
You guys? I don't have your chat open.
It was.
Oh
my god, where was it? Where was it? I doubt that. Wow. More people. Where was it? Well, I cannot, like, now I can't see it. Nice tat icon, Yuli, love it. VR chat. Proportionlin. Oh, it was Naya. Naya said it. I don't know why it took me so long to fucking find that message. One more lunch. Dude, Proplant was so fun. I just wanted it to not be bugged.
Dude, I had so much fun playing Prop On. Oh my god, I only like, okay. I'm gonna be honest. I did the other games because I saw fucking wait, what am I saying? You were literally there when I told you the reasoning.
Oh. We did one round, and I was like, that was fun. That was nice. It's got some bugs, but, that was still fun. And everybody else was just, like, melting down. They're like, oh, it's so bugged! It's so bugged! And I was just like, okay. So one of those,
Which is so funny because I remember playing it, like, literally, like, 2 years ago when, like, the boys would do, game nights still.
Mm-hmm.
And just it's still being incredibly buggy, and I don't think it's ever been fixed.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's like other prop on worlds. It would be great if there was other prop on worlds. There probably is. I just have to look for it.
It was
I'm done to play that sometime.
It had the audio bugs. It also, I think it had a health bug in that, like, you weren't losing health when breaking stuff or something. I don't really know. I thought it was fine. I saw.
I wasn't losing enough health.
Mm-hmm. Oh, gray screen? Okay. I was the fucking pot. Kitty shot me in, like, the first 10 seconds, and I was like, I'm fucking out. But because I went down to 50% health, she just kept moving on. And so I was like, oh I get to keep going.
That's
and so
awesome.
then it was like 5 to 6 minutes of just every hunter running by me. Ants is right by me as like a hot dog cart. Like, ain't no way you live. There's no way you're gonna live through this. I'm like the bleeding, like, porcelain vase, just like, fuck you, man, I got this. And then Oku comes up to me, this toppled over vase that's not with the other vases. Plink, and like I just die. And Oku, with his fucking face tracking, just goes, oh, like just complete shock and disbelief that it was actually someone.
Yeah, exactly. Just every single time I would like get a hit, I would see like the person's like avatar spawn in. I was just like, no fucking way.
Hi,
It was
QB.
the same for like at the very last second before the round ended, because I mean we ended up losing anyway. I went back into the bakery where all the pastries were and all the like the sweets.
Yeah.
And there was just like in each section there was like freaking like 10 cakes.
Hi,
And
bye.
shit like that. And I had like already been there like twice. But like my third visit, I just ended up like unloading on all the fucking cakes. And the last cake that I unloaded on was Cairo, and I killed him at the very last second. Like unironically 2 seconds before round end. It was great.
That's awesome. It was buggy as shit, but I was like, I don't know, it was still fucking fun. It's, you know, it wasn't
It
fun
was
for me.
fun.
Prison Escape felt kind of dumb, cause like High B,
Yeah.
just the way we play with our group is like, hey, focus on jokes and not like actually trying to win. And I feel like
And then you had one person on the fucking cyber tower the entire round.
no, I actually
like
feel like it'd
multiple
be
rounds in
really
a
fun if everybody tryharded and it was like, okay, fucking play it this way, like take it seriously, or everybody's in on it and like nobody's playing seriously. And so like at one point, I was a prisoner and I went and got a grenade, and every prisoner came up to me and was like, Yulind, and I was like, hey, in my defense, I was told not to loiter in my cell. I was told I was gonna get shot if I stayed in the cell, so I had to leave. And look, I found one of these, and I feel like it's kind of bad for prison. And like every single guard was like, all right, but you better go do something funny with that grenade. And I go up to Fruity, who's a guard, and I was like, Fruity, can I hug you? Like clearly holding the grenade out. And one of the other guards just goes, oh, and just guns me down. And I was like, oh, come on, dude, come on. That's gonna be fucking, I was gonna kill Fruity and like 5 prisoners.
Yeah.
But like they just saw the grenade and just immediately just like, oh shit, and gunned
That's
me
like
down
so
for it.
unfun.
It was like, yeah, you like either need everybody in on it or like everybody's
I don't
serious.
think tryharding is fun. I don't think actually playing the game is fun. Like the most fun I've had were rounds again when we would play with like the boys and stuff, where you would literally have like half the guards and half the prisoners just on the basketball court, unironically playing basketball, just like fucking around. Either
What's
that
up?
What?
or like me going up to a guard and just being like, dude, so I left my stove on back in my apartment. I really need to get home right now. I'm saying, oh, okay. And I would just get escorted all the way from literally my prison cell all the way to like the exit. And have the door would open and I'm run out and you just see like 10 guards come out of the prison looking at me running down the home stretch like, what the fuck is happening?
I need to catch up on chat. About to be 5 for Fortunately. Is instance invite only or is my VR chat bugging? It is probably bugging for you. It should be. I made a new map, I think. Even if it is invite only, I'm on blue. So you would just request to join on me and I wouldn't even see it and you'd be able to join. One Ronmu, Icy Hug, Pot, Kumi, Pot. It's a pixel. Pull her ears. Soxalbot again. Wave, Violet, Violetto. Cats are so mean and bratty.
Oh, were you touching your toes earlier? Is that what was happening?
Yes. What'd you think I was
thought
doing?
you were... Dude, you looked like you were leaning down to me like you were talking to a short person. I'm like, what? What do you want?
No, that's like this. That's hands on knees like, hi there, little guy. How are you doing?
What's up, little buddy?
Yeah. Well, you do it like this when talking to Foss.
That looks like you're taking a shit because your knees go together.
You take
everything, and
weird
like-
fucking shits if that's how you shit. Hold on. You shit with your knees together?
No, but I'm saying it's like a cartoonish visual of it where the knees are like together and going to the bathroom.
I'm like,
It looks
I'm
like you were
baffled.
taking a shit.
I'm baffled
mean
by
like that video?
knees together.
Like, you seen that video with like the animation of like that wolf who like really needed to take a shit? It was like
No.
one of those video game advertisements, and he has his like legs crossed and stuff, and he's like trying to find a bathroom,
No.
and then he finds like he finds a lineup of all these toilets and all these different wild animals on toilets, like taking shits. And as he's about to sit down, he sits down, and a gorilla just comes out of nowhere and grabs him and throws him on the ground and just starts punching him in the spine, and then he just like shits all over the place.
No, I haven't seen this. Although you did remind me of another video from like 25 years ago. And it's
25 years ago.
Yes. It's like trail cam footage. And it's text that says like, does a bear shit in the woods? Well, we can, answer this question, yes. And it's a bear on a trail cam that just has explosive
way.
diarrhea. And it's just walking on a trail that just stands up and it's just projectile behind it. It's just like, holy shit, dude.
I have never heard of that video's existence in my fucking life.
I mean, it's old. I remember seeing it when I was in like middle school, but like just the idea of a wild animal getting diarrhea like that is just like, what the fuck? You don't think about those things.
Okay, Yulind, so this is literally 15 seconds of your time I need you to watch it.
You know I hate watching videos on stream.
It is 15 seconds.
Why do I let you
That's
get
all.
away with this? Why do I let you get away with this stuff? What the fuck? Okay, I have seen this. I have seen this. What the fuck? This is the stupidest shit I've ever seen. This is like AI slop before AI slop existed.
It is in that vein.
I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat. This sounds like it would be impossible for you to play this game. Bro left his stove on. We're here to stop crimes and fires. Hi, Gana, LO. I was just showing I have some emo, LO. That's what gets you shitting with your knees together. Kind of. That's weird. You have to like do a whole tuck maneuver. Well, I guess you don't have to tuck because like gravity should take care of that. But no, that's weird to me. Who the fuck is shorter than Yulind? Oh, I see. I've seen that video. That video seems like esoteric. And then there's Yulind Unky 25. Fuck you. Fuck you. Do they have the internet 25? I'll kill you, Global Wild. Yulind, you literally watch videos all the time on stream. Okay. That's different, Violet. That's different. Oh, wow. What's happening? I'm scared. Just check. They recommend using a 5V2A power brick, and the power only USB is the one without the QR code tag on its cable. There's tons more troubleshooting tips in the Discord for the various issues their headsets can have. Okay. What I might do is, I might take, because there's USB 3.0s in the back. I might plug the USB 3.0 cable in the back, and then the, it was 2019, my apartment got struck by lightning, and I literally had one of my outlets, like, fucking explode. Like, it was fucking charred on the wall around the outlet. I went and got surge protectors, and these surge protectors are like, they take an outlet, you take off the outlet plate, and then you plug in, like, a brick that's, like, 6 outlets and 2 USB slots. I might plug that, in there. But, where was I? We did toe touches? We're at splits. Oh, God.
Shouldn't you be stretching?
Yes, I should be stretching, okay? I was just remembering where I was. We're at splits. For a long time, I didn't think I was making any progress with splits, and then, like,
Fritz.
a week and a half ago, I was like, wait, that actually looks like I'm making progress. Oh, damn. Maybe the port on the headset is brokey. Didn't you mention something about that before? I don't think so. Okay, dude. All right. The audio strap is busted. The audio strap has, like, nothing but, feedback. But, like, that port still works because that's what I have my headphones plugged into right now. I want to move here. Okay. I hate those surge protectors. They feel like a fire waiting to happen. I haven't had an issue with them yet. Granted, I haven't had something that would warrant their protection. I haven't, Oh, that's pixel fishing behind me. I haven't, like, had lightning strike my apartment since then. I'm a little worried about moving to North Carolina. 'Cause here, I have the 6 outlets in my room, and then I have the dedicated outlet to the treadmill, which, you know, has the spike in power when you first turn it on. And so I'm hoping my stuff in North Carolina doesn't have issues like that. It's a new house, so it shouldn't, but, you know, I'm a little worried about that. I also don't know where the fucking fuse box is going to be, so in the event that, you know, it is, well, it sucks to, you know, oh, the treadmill spiked power and, you know, flipped the fuse. I literally step off the treadmill, walk 7 feet this way, doot, and then it's good to go. So it's very easy to troubleshoot, and I'm like, oh man, I hope I don't have to deal with shit like that. I'm worried about that, but what do we just do? Splits, we have Cammy, Squat, Donkey, Plank. I might RMA it once I go to North Carolina, just because there is the audio strap issue, and you know it'll suck to not have the big screen and be on the Vive Pro for a while again, but I should just RMA it. Okay, dude, all right.
What's up?
I'm stretching, and I just hear camera flashes behind me.
Oh.
You sure you're just not imagining things?
Yes, I am sure I'm not imagining things.
Proof?
Pose for the fans. Yeah, at least contact their customer support and ask what might be the cause. Camera. Squats? Squats. We, after our walk, after we get through our walk, we have V Rising. And I'm excited about that. I fucking love playing V Rising. Headset is too expensive to put up with issues like this. Yeah, you're not wrong.
You have like a server or something for V Rising then, or?
No. Huh?
Oh. Or sorry, what did you sound like you had a lot of people with you.
We have
for
5.
V Rising last time you talked about it. I guess
We have 5, but it's an
that.
open lobby. More can join. It's just me hosting it.
Okay. Oh, are you just like hosting it with?
Yeah.
Wait, who's playing it?
Icy is playing it. Logitech is playing it. Senril is playing it, and One Blue Sheep is playing it. Hi Nanoda, and it is just. I don't want people killing bosses ahead of the group. Is basically the one rule. Hi Nixor. And so it's been kind of funny, Foss. There has been me, who's kind of playing like Mama Bird and taking care of all the newbies, who's like, okay, do you have questions? Okay, let me check on you. Okay, let me help you with this. And then there's been Logitech, who's like, I feel like I have them on a harness, and they're just like, let me kill bosses. Please, let me go kill this boss. I need this house thing. I need this factory, please. And I'm just like, no, you have to wait for them. No. And poor Logitech is like struggling to hold himself back and go at the.
How much bosses or how far boss-wise have you gotten?
The last guy we killed was the sulfur boss in the sulfur pits.
The bomb one, right?
Yeah.
The one that throws dynamite at you?
We're like
Yeah.
80% through Farbane Woods. We still have the Witch. We still have the Bandit King. We still have the Bear. We still have the Graveyard.
Have you done the garden lady, the one with the illusion?
The Witch? No.
shit? Was she a witch? I thought she was like a.
It's kind of like a Druid
Yeah.
Witch thing.
She's like a druid witch thing. Yeah, you haven't done her yet.
We've not done her. Nope.
Okay.
Um,
What settings do you have for base building and that?
I mean, everything's increased. Like loot's like 1.25. You get max refunds. Crafting is faster.
Like actual base, like did you touch like build height or
6 floors.
6 floors? What about how many floors you can place per level of your castle? Is that set to default or?
6 floors. What?
There is a tile limit per
Oh,
level of your castle. Did you touch that?
Yes, we did. I think it's like 1,000 for the max one. I said it's a max for the max one.
Gotcha.
Are you considering getting on just to build a pretty house?
Yeah.
You'd be welcome. And the
What time
five
do you
of
do
us, the 5 of us are in Discord. You don't have to be in Discord if you don't want to be. You'd be welcome to, but it'll be at 4 p.m. your time.
4 p.m. will be your time.
Mm-hmm.
4 p.m. your time? Why did I repeat that back exactly as you said it?
Dude, I do that so much. The thing I really do a ton. Hi, Harley. The thing I do a ton is when somebody is like, Herb Druid ham sandwich. And I'm like, what the fuck did you just say? And then my brain goes, they said Herb Druid ham sandwich. And I register. I'm like, oh, you don't need to repeat that. I understand. But like, just by default, my like knee-jerk reaction is, what did you say? Please say that again. And then my brain translates it like 2 seconds later. I'm like, why did I immediately respond with, I don't understand? What's V Rising? I feel like this asked this before. It is Vampire Rising, but it's just called V Rising, and it is a isometric game. I forget. I always forget what fucking
isometric game.
Okay.
Yes.
It is. Think of Terraria progression, but there's no terraforming. It is just you have a base, you have crafting like weapons and equipment and different things like that. And you kill bosses, unlock abilities, and base building stuff, which enables you to kill more bosses, which enables you to craft more equipment and base building stuff, so that you can kill, you guessed it, more bosses, and it's just a fun level of progression. I did ask before, Lamo, but I remember it now. Hi, Nanodal. Heck, Yulind. I fucking knew it. You can be an acceptable mother. What the fuck? Kick plant? No, I'm not gonna kick the plant. Herb Druid ham sandwich. Cry. Oh wait, I remember it now. That sounds super cool. It's a really good game. I highly recommend wishlisting it, and if you catch it on sale, buy it because it's fucking. I'm not gonna lie, Oku. I'm not gonna lie. You were sitting there, and you have your arm going into your lap, but it's coming out of your shirt, and I thought I turned and I saw a huge fucking dick just coming out of your legs. I was just like, oh no, he's good. He's fine.
Oh my god.
I genuinely
That's
had
so
like
funny.
a 1/10 of a second, just absolute panic.
I'll have to go back and see that. I'm gonna go back and hang out.
Okay, have a good one. Mwah.
Bye, Uncle.
Bye-bye, Oku.
Mwah. Okay, I'm going back to squats.
Bye.
Bye. I literally was just yapping V Rising, turned, and his arm was just out of his chest into his thighs. It just, oh my god, my heart is still like fucking racing a little bit from it.
He's taking the cocoa.
2, 3, 4, 5. Octal, I don't know if it'd be your type of game, because I think you enjoy more the role play of a game like this than the actual like systems. But like you'd probably still have fun with it's anybody who has had fun with Terraria or Core Keeper or like maybe Raft, I would say they would very much like this game. And there's a lot of cool like build stuff you can do as well. You can be like, yeah, I want to play a like bruiser that can take a lot of damage, has a lot of health and defense, and I specialize in stuff that like gives me leech, and so I just have a spear and I'm just fucking poke, and just constantly getting health back. Or you can play like, I'm playing a fucking mace, I stealth, and I have like every 5 seconds I just fucking crush somebody for like 500 damage. I love Terraria, incredible game. Yeah?
Hi.
Hi. 3, 4, 5. 1,
Did you see that sexy photo of you I took?
3, 4, 5. Where did you put it?
I put it in neat stuff.
Hi, Ants. Ants, I was so sad. When we were playing Prison Escape, I went and got the grenade, and every guard was like, oh, and I was like, you told me no loitering. I was told I couldn't stay in my cell. And every guard was like, okay, but you gotta go do something funny with this. And you were talking to Fruity, and I came up to Fruity, and I was gonna hug him, and I was gonna drop the grenade, and it was gonna kill Fruity, you, like, 4 prisoners, 2 guards, and the other guard there was just like, oh, he's got a grenade, and just gunned me down. I was like, man, no fun allowed. Let's check this picture. Classic Prison Escape. I feel like Prison Escape would be really, really fun if everybody's playing sweaty and trying. Or everybody's telling jokes and nobody's being sweaty. And I feel like it's really, really hard to get that, you know, jokes, no sweats. Because it's, you just get 1 sweat and it's like, all right, well, that's dead. Oh. I don't like my fingers in that picture, but yeah, that's cute.
No, you were adjusting your headset. It was really cute, though. And Kylo was doing something. I was like, oh my god, this is so funny if I line it up correctly.
It's cute. Thank you. Hello, Miss Lynn. Hi, Techno.
Okay, explain.
Oh.
Classic
Yulind,
Prison Escape. Yeah?
you're gonna find this really funny. They unintentionally made it even more annoying to play as the not main character in
No.
Crimson.
How?
They did a really big patch today, and somehow they've made it so if you're playing, I don't know if this happens with the orc dude too, but at least with woman, if you're trying to upgrade your gear, it does not let you unless the main character is standing close enough to the crafter.
God.
Because when you try and do it, it's like you're too far away for interaction or
Dude.
whatever, and I'm like, huh?
I played Planet Crafter with Senril, and early on, it wasn't so much a bug as so much as a limitation. Only the host of the game could delete stuff. And so if I was like building stuff, I was like, oh, I placed this wrong. I couldn't remove it. I couldn't like pick it back up. So I had to be like, Sen, can you come here and delete this? And he'd be like, yep. And he'd delete it, and he'd start running off, and I go, Sen, can you give me the building materials that you just got from deleting that? And he'd go, oh, yep. And he'd like throw them on the ground. And it's not like, you know, give this to these players, spawn a chest with these items. It's literally like, you know, the item, the ore, the iron ore, and like the sulfur is now rolling around on the ground as raw materials. And you're just like, thank you, Sen. I really appreciate it. As you pick up like each individual piece, which if it's something that required like 9 or 12 materials, you're just like, this sucks, dude. This fucking sucks. They fixed that in an update while we were playing, which was like, oh my god, thank you so much. But like every now and then it would bug, and it would still be like, oh, I can't delete this. I need Sen to come over. But yeah, I just, oh god, it makes me, your new bug in Crimson Desert makes me think of that with Planet Crafter.
It's so stupid that I just find it so funny. Like, I mean, at least it's easy to deal with, I guess. It's not like I'm constantly upgrading gear.
You have
But
a
it's
solution. It's just annoying that there has to be a solution instead of just, like, why is this thing? Why not just let me do this?
Exactly.
2, 3, 4, 5. Octal! If you haven't seen V-Rising gameplay today, well, if you haven't seen V-Rising gameplay before, we're gonna play it today. It'll be one Blue Sheep hosting it. I always say I could stream it, and then I'd like actually get to the moment of streaming, like I don't want to fucking stream it. I'd rather not, but I don't know. At the same time, I want to make it easy for people to see V-Rising. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Sheep mentioned. I see fire. Rings my little bell. Mud, icy. Did he leave the world? I don't see him here. Icy fire, if you're here, can you shout out one blue sheep? Sheep mentioned. Looks like Diablo kinda, just from the screenshots. And you can just make an announcement. I try to remember to make an announcement, and there will be the knock together ping. Shout out one green sheep. I'll kill you, Techno. It's just, I have to remember to do that. Icy Fire is not in the world. That means he went to go play another game. I think I have 4 more squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nommed? Did you eat my mod? Did you eat him? I need him back. You can't do that. I need him, Harley. Don't eat Icy Fire. Please, spit him out.
What does he taste like in the meantime of you chewing?
That's another one. It's not another one, and that one's not my fault. I never spit. You aren't beating the allegations. Hold on, you never spit. Hold on, but we're talking about eating chows, right? Huh? I'd forgotten how fucking pretty these eyes are. I found a free texture for like red lotus flower eyes, and I'm like, man, hell yeah. Cum guzzler, what the fuck? I was not watching and suddenly, did you eat my mod? And my fried brain went, bro, isn't that TOS? Probably Play-Doh. Oh shit. Chows probably do taste like Play-Doh. 235 D's nuts. Alright. It's funny how exercise always makes you think of how heavy are the dumbbells you lift. Ah yes, gamer elf Yulind never goes outside. Hey, don't say that. God. I think I have 2 more. I think I have 2 more squats. What actually came out? I think I have tumor. One.
I'm just thinking of that, what was it, the Brock Sampson thing where he grabs the guy's, like, crotch? I don't know how else to tell you this, but, I feel a love.
Where is he? What? Why did you stop? No, this thing, it's just, I felt a lump. Oh God, oh, yeah, I'm really sorry. How do you think I feel, man? I fucking love, God, now you got me thinking about Venture Bros. Me resisting every, like, fucking tism urge in myself to, like, just repeat that whole entire scene for the next 5 minutes. No. Don't do that, Yulind. Don't do that. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Donkey kicks, squats. Repeat that whole entire scene for the next 5 minutes. I'm not going to do that. You're doing great, Yulind. Thank you. Okay, this outfit, I do need to turn a little bit, because I feel like the donkey kicks would look a little excessive with this outfit. Oh, you still see a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. No, you don't, nice little fish. Nice fish, little fox. Okay. $11 to $14. 3, 2, 1. 3 minutes of planking. And then we'll get walking. Bro took hydroxycut. I don't actually know what hydroxycut is. Oh wow. An Alexa fan? 30 seconds down. Dance. 2.5 more minutes. It makes your pussy fall off. What the fuck? I'm trying to straighten my back. I may or may not be his longest sub. Oh, Alexa VR. Oh, okay. Huh? That's what I said. 1 minute down. 2 minutes to go. How to unfuck my back. Yoga. Bite. No, biting is not how you unfuck your back. It's yoga. Yoga is the answer. Did someone say yoga? Yes. 90 seconds down. 90 more seconds. Hi. Spooked. Why is yoga spooky to you? Oh my god. Get stronger. GTA 5 mission. Yoga's really good. Not gonna lie, the Dancing Fox is kind of stealing the stream. No Masu. 2 minutes down. 1 minute to go. Button version tables are like magic. What the heck? I hang upside down and I feel brand new. Bouncy castle. 40 more seconds. I hate plinking. I hate plinking. 30 more seconds. Oh, it hurts. Yulind, when I get VR? Yeah. 20 more seconds. Think about the tone devs. Your back is weak and your posture is bad. Plank time. What the fuck? Plank time, you got it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Hi, Bang Dracula. You can't see that. Mine is yes. Even Button's Bouncy Castle, I agree. What the fuck? Change both, your back will feel better. Plank lathe is what they called me in college. Thank you for the follow. How long are you planking for? I did 3 minutes. I do 3 minutes at the start of every day. Boss must be okay. He's gone 20 seconds without smack talking Yulind. You did it. Hi, Butland. No, it's a mindset grind set. We can see it, but Twitch can't. Damn. Never lets the majors work out. They'll add a letter. Okay. Nice though. I do 3x Q min planks. I should give 3 minutes one to go. I worked up to 3 minutes. And then I have a few times I've tested, how far can I actually go? I just don't actually like seeing how far I can actually go. Because on stream, I get to a point where I can't read chat anymore. I get to a point where I'm literally just like, and like a mixture of grunting and crying. It's like, this feels kind of bad for stream. However, the longest I've ever gone is 6 minutes. Do a hollow body hold next, that'll hurt. Ah ha ha. Yulind, take all your opponents out. I just want to be upright, man. My chest's been dragging me down. Hit the gym. We're ready to start. We're ready to start. I need to... Is there somewhere to... I'm gonna be right here. Me down. Okay. You corrected it to me, and I was like, me chest been dragging my down? Huh? That doesn't make sense. Or weekend at Bernie's yourself. I do my assignment instead. I'm watching this, lol. You should focus on your assignment. You are welcome to come back when you're done. Or, I'm not your mom. You can, Oh, that was off. That was... Okay. Maybe I come over here. If you just used my stream to procrastinate, I'm not gonna get you in trouble. You might get yourself in trouble with that, though, but... Who the fuck is Bernie Big Dicks in my brother's mom? What? Ants? Huh?
Ants, which part of that sentence is supposed to be replaced with cat?
Cat.
Because it's still bad, no matter which word it replaces.
He's doing the, like, replacing a word as a joke, but it's whoa! Fucking Vlad just disappeared. My goodness, I have not heard that name in a long time. I feel so old. Clutches frills. Think I'll drag the treadmill out and join you? Hell yeah. I am so inattentive. Cat, huh? What the heck? You threatened to ban if I kept procrastinating with your stream? Yeah, but that's not like a one-time thing. That's like over multiple days, if not months, techno. Nah, I'm telling. All-time Tumblr post. Oh, that's right. It is a Tumblr post with the fucking cat and just 3 people going, what word are you replacing? Let's get walking. Let's get walking. I don't say it that much. Techno, you've been around for a long time. You've said it a lot. I think you underestimate, just how much shit you have said over the course of a year. For 2 years? Exactly. Finally, she's gonna walk. Can we get back to work? I shall return during my break. I hope work goes fast. Or studying. Oh. You said project, or assignment? I hope your assignment goes fast. Nothing more repetitive than a regular? No, that's not true. Regulars can be absolutely, dynamic and whatnot. Is dynamic the opposite of repetitive? I think we know what can be the most repetitive. Where am I? Start. I hope I'm not too repetitive. You're good. You're good. Did it not start? Okay.
I'm putting rocks in your shoes.
Why? You thought I'd be at that angle and not be lined up with the water?
I thought you're giving people space to finally be in front of you, but I guess not.
No! I want to fish. Besides, if you really want to be, like, far in front of me, you've got a boat.
So you throw a fit if I park the boat in front of you.
I throw a fit if I can't see my bobber when you park the boat in front of me. Which, when we're in the fucking Tanglewood, I can't see my bobber there. Because there's such a small space to fish. Alright. I also feel like I'm way too zoomed in. Okay. We're walking through Jade Forest. We're walking through the first mop zone. This is like one of my favorites. Oh, fuck! I never set down my bet! Shit. I have a research project and assignment to do. Looking at protostellar outflows. Doing the science is fun. Writing it up isn't. Yeah. Say that again, Bobert Show Bob. How about I walk into you? You won't. You won't, Harley. Very funny that I clocked a step student. Oh my goodness. You are not in the way, Techno. You're fine. Yesterday. Yesterday we started Tales of Symphonia. And then I realized Tales of Symphonia is gonna fucking suck. It was, I really wanted Cairo to experience a Tales game that's, like, really old. Like, it's good, but it's old. I didn't want him to, like, only play modern good ones. But, well, they're good for a reason. And the one I wanted him to play, which, I mean, it is good for its age, but it was no voiced cutscenes, no voiced skits, no free running. It was like everything about it was going to be not a good stream experience, not a good 4-player experience. I think when I went through it with my roommate was really, really fun, but that was 2 people on a couch that could play like 8 hours a day and be over the game in like a week and a half, right? That game stinks for stream. Yeah, it was definitely like, oh, this is. We were like 20 minutes in, and I was like, we should switch. We should switch, and everyone's like, yeah, let's play Berseria. And so we switched to Berseria. Berseria is the second most recent. And, I think of all the ones, it's gonna have the best combat. Between Zillia and Vesperia that we played, I think Berseria is gonna kind of blow those out of the water for combat. Granted, Eris has not been having fun, because he's been stuck as Rokuro, but, Berseria has started off strong compared to Symphonia. Everything's voiced. Velvet's fucking pretty and, cool. I really like Arise's combat. I think Arise has the best combat. You just can't play that one co-op. We'd play... If Arise had co-op, we would play that as our... We probably would have played it as the second.
Wait, the Tales games have co-op in them?
Yeah.
How does that work?
So they were built for couch co-op, where like you just plug in a second controller, and then all the ones on Steam, they have remote play, except for the most two recent ones, where they just decided, yeah, we're not turning on remote play, even though the games themselves support it. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Namco Bandai just like never let them know your next move. Makes horrible fucking game decisions. Bandai Namco. Did it actually used to be Namco Bandai, or has it always been Bandai Namco?
It's always Bandai Namco. There used to be two separate companies.
Okay.
But it's Bandai Namco. That's why people will say Bamco.
Bamkai. Yeah, no, they're like really fun co-op because it's like the long JRPG setting. It's just, I don't know, it's fun to go through with people like that. But the most recent one, Tales of Arise, they just completely took out any possibility of co-op. It's just not a co-op game anymore. And then they've put out like 5 remasters in the last 4 years. And the 3 most recent ones, they didn't turn on remote play. A bunch of people were like, hey, turn on remote play for one of them. But they haven't done it for the most 2 recent ones. I don't know why they do this, but... Because of an extra letter? No, the Tales is crazy. When I have VR, I bet I will. You monster, especially Symphonia, that game stinks for streaming. I was not taking into consideration what Kairo's stream would be like. And I should have. I was just taking into consideration, like, I want him to see an old Tales game. I want him to see a classic. I want him to see a very good, but not aged super well Tales game. Because typically he likes games like that, right? He likes classic WoW and the fucking bullshit that game puts you through. He liked ARR. But, yeah, for stream, and especially for, like, a group of 4, if it was just Cairo himself, I might make him play Tales of Symphonia. If it was like, hey, you're playing this on your own, and I'm just, like, over your shoulder.
Yeah, a Xenoblade type situation.
I think it'd be fine, but I would be... having it be there with Ginjo and Eris and, like, the 4 of us on stream, I was just, like, sudden realization of, oh, this was a horrible decision. You could have at least let him meet Yuri Lowell. Early like Arise's combat. Bamkai. EA be like, we used to be fun and now we are shit. People call them Bamco and Amkai when they do things like that no remote play thing. Bamco will be sorry you're not Naruto or One Piece. We don't care. Very important consideration.
Bamco just shortened it. It's kind of like calling them Square Enix, Squeenix.
I think about what Kairo's stream will be like every time he goes live. Say that again?
Yeah, it's just a shortening of the words, no like hidden meaning behind it. It's like calling them Square Enix, Squeenix. It's just easier to say.
He found the one where you could hurt the most canines. Okay, is there actually a Tales game where it's like you can hurt the most canines?
I think it's just the fact that there's werewolves, but I feel like there's werewolves in every single one of them.
Yeah, but they put him as a very basic
tropey
enemy
monster
in this one, so like it might be, but like by a small margin.
I feel like we're just getting the werewolves up front.
What rod do you have, Techno? Darkwood? You should buy the slime bobber from Vlad, the shadow merchant that was standing next to us for the past 30 minutes. And you should buy the diamond line Techno from the desert vendor. How much do those cost? The diamond line is 25k, the slime bobber is 35k. You ain't gonna see a K9 when I get VR. I mean, you do find a level of dogs, wolves, in Vesperia. You fight the level hike giant wolf at the end. There's the wolf boss at level 16 in the forest. There's also a bunch of wolf enemies in the final dungeon. There's also probably a bunch of wolves throughout the game, but those are the wolves I remember. Oh shit. I don't know why his avatar is so fucking bugged in the boats, but it's so funny. I need to come fish when my controllers are dead. I think this is... I thought yesterday was the last day of the event, but I think I've seen lucky rifts. You know what? I'll be able to tell if I get tokens in the next minute or so. I thought I saw a lucky rift.
I can just meander to the other side of the island and see if the store is still there.
I just caught a red dart fin.
Event's still active. He's still there.
Okay. I was at a lucky pool earlier. I completely forgot about the event. Fishing fell off. It really did. And like...
It's just become popcorn palace at this point.
When I get to 500, I am probably going to stop coming here. I'm probably going to go to like Idle City or something and start walking there. The sweats ruined it. I have fun with it. It's just once I get to 500 and get my enchant, I'll probably stop walking here. The thing I really don't like about the fish map is that it fucks with the lighting things Zenny made. Jobless, burnout, 2-week fishing phase. Yeah, kinda. I'm a bit burnt out after spending over 2 million of relics on dog shit enchants. Oh, I just found another lucky pool. Yeah, they'll come out with an event. I'll probably just forever keep this as my homeworld to always get the dailies and see if there's an event. Because I do really like this map. Of all the like game worlds, I do like this one the most. I got the title and saved the shark, good enough for me. Waiting for Easter event. I still haven't joined the Discord. I really need to. Join the Discord and then like mute all channels except for like the updates channel. That way I know when something comes out. I do not join Discords. I join Discords with a reason. So I won't join someone's Discord until they're like doing a meme review day. Or it's like, hey guys, put memes in this channel and we'll review them on stream. Then I'm like, okay, I need to join your Discord to do that, so I join. There's a lot of times where people are like, you know, I make a new friend, and they're like, hey, do you want to join this Discord? And I'm just like, not really. And then like, you know, then we're playing a game together. It's like, hey, we're gonna play Rabbit and Seal. Okay, then I join, but. Sorry for Annalise asking questions. What was that bobber and line you were talking about? The line is from the Desert Shop, Techno Rave. That's the easy one to find right now. So you go into the desert. You're in the little what is it, like the inlet? Yeah, the inlet. And then you go up the path to where the Pharaoh Rod is sold. The diamond line is sold next to the Pharaoh Rod. And it's fine to ask questions, Techno. That literally makes it so I have stuff to talk about. I'm sick of joining Discourse for information. Motherfuckers never heard of a website. Finally someone sane.
No, I'm on Anne's side for that. Hey, people need to stop putting stuff in Discord. Just put it on a fucking website.
So like I don't join
the fandom.
I don't join Discords when it's like a friend's Discord or like a stream Discord. When it's an information, like the Shaman Discord for World of Warcraft Shamans. Or like the Fish Discord. I fucking hate you if you have a Discord like that. Like, put it on a website.
Fighting games have this problem as well. Like, oh, where's the tech for this character? Join this Discord for this tech. Like, kill yourself. No.
I hate it.
I want to join a Discord just to know how to fight Blanca.
Dude, every fucking spec in WoW has that as well. Where it's like, not just the Shaman Discord, the Enhanced Shaman Discord, the Elemental Shaman Discord, the Resto Shaman Discord. It's like, man, fuck off. Just have a website.
People, like, end yourself, get some rope, get a gun. I don't care how you do it. Just put it on a website.
Oh, you want to know anything about this fighter? Join this Discord, not for the game, for the character. I hate it.
Dude, Melty Blood had it really bad, and the problem with Melty Blood is, so the older Melty Bloods, they'd have like a shit ton of characters. It's like fucking 30 to 40 like characters, but then each character also has a separate moon, which is like a different style.
Uh-huh.
So you had like 35 characters. Technically, you have like 110 characters, and each fucking moon for each character had a separate Discord. I was like, I'm going to kill all of you.
Oh my god.
This is why your game is not picking up. This is why your game is dead.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so spiteful over that shit. Yeah, I joined the balance before I even touched Final Fantasy 14, just because I really like the frog emotes.
I always say it. WoW is so nice because they have so much third-party support, which, you know, I kind of contradicted with saying a lot of their class stuff is in Discords, but that's like the highest level of the class stuff. There's so many websites that will give you a like 80 to 90% understanding of every spec, and like WoW just has so much information in websites, in just third-party stuff that you don't have to join a Discord for. It's just like, hey, here's a website for this. And like, I feel like that is a huge contribution to its success, is just how much available information there is of the game. Whereas like, you play other MMOs. I remember playing when I was really into PSO2 NGS. Every now and then I'd want to look something up. Like if I wanted to look up what the most recent meta augment list was, I was going through fucking YouTube videos and like trying to find some gunner build for like their most recent speed run of a fucking boss. And it was like, this cannot be the best way to find information for PSO2. This feels so bad. But there wasn't like any hub website. They didn't have like a, hey, we're the fucking WoW head of PSO. This could have been an email, but for gaming. At least 14 is everything on one Discord, but it's still awful. The balance has good emotes. I refuse to learn. I'm using an add-on that tells me what to press. Hi, Hoodie.
Now they just have one button gameplay. Which I'm fine with. I'm not knocking that at all. If that gets more people playing your game, power to you.
I think WoW has done it in a really smart way of like, you know, you have one button gameplay, which just makes it easy. But it will never do as much as somebody who's just knowledgeable and good at the game, because it increases the global cooldown time. Which I'm like, okay, that's fucking perfect. I've heard so many people crashing out on it though. I heard one person.
You know, they had that in fighting games, like Street Fighter 6 has modern gameplay where you have like one button super specials, something like that. But it's probably a big reason why Street Fighter 6 is so fucking massive.
I had one friend kind of crashing out on the WoW thing. They were like, one button mode, this is for babies. It's for fucking 10-year-old babies who don't want to get good at the game and are bad at this. And like, I really didn't want to argue at the time. I kind of just wanted to let them crash out. But in my head, I was thinking, this is for people that like, you know, maybe they're not trying to learn. WoW has a lot to offer that might not necessarily be, you know, parsing and doing the best you can in a raid, right?
Some people just don't want to remember like minimum rotations.
Some people,
all they have to learn is positioning, and that's it.
Some people just want to play like the housing in WoW, and like if they have to go do a raid, you bet your ass they're putting one button mode on their bars. And I was like, I really didn't want to fucking roast them, but I was thinking, I have watched you play Monster Hunter Wilds, and I know you only play that game to play with your friends. You are not playing to get good. I have seen you do 1/3 of the damage of everyone else in your party. One button mode is for you. Hi, Yulind, guess what? What, hoodie? Chicken butt? Wow, it's not for 10-year-olds. It's for 14-year-olds. Housing is for 40 and up.
13-year-olds. Those are teenagers. I'm guessing Ants is doing a rated T for teen joke.
I think WoW is for 26 and up. I think that when somebody's like, yeah, I'm 19, I play WoW, I'm like, huh? I feel like it is definitely an old crowd.
MMO, and it has like massive budget into marketing.
Mm-hmm. Shasha, I've caught 20 whole Yulind streams. Hell yeah. That's a lot. Were you 19 playing WoW once?
The game came out when we were 12.
Mm-hmm. What I am saying, Octal, is that the average player base of World of Warcraft is old. When somebody is less than 26 and they're like, yeah, I play World of Warcraft, I'm caught by surprise. Because I feel like there's not many new people getting into WoW. They just have such a large fan base from over 20 years. Also, Chicken Butt. I should have led with Chicken Butt. Arcade 2 pivoted and might actually be good.
Crim Cram removed all the AI art. It was actually
good.
a lot quicker than I thought they would do.
Arcade 2. Is it still pay to play for Arcade 2? I remember it was 6 months or 2 years of this is the best game ever. And then it went super pay to win and everybody hated it. I myself never actually really liked it. I played it not right when it came out, but some friends got me to try, and I did not like the talent trees. If someone is less than 26, I can't perceive them. At the end of last night, I joined on Oku and Makaya. And, they were in a club world. And Makaya was falling asleep. And so they laid down on a bed and I laid down next to them. And a friend of, I assume a friend of Makaya's came up and was talking to us. They were very orange. They had bunny ears, they were orange. I like their model, but they were talking about, picky eaters, because of course that conversation comes up with me. And they're like, oh yeah, you get less picky with age. Once you get older, you'll get less picky, don't worry. And I was just fucking smug face. How old do you think I am? And they're like, you sound like you're young 20s. And I was like, oh my god, that's so flattering. Or maybe it isn't, but 34. And they were just like, oh.
Sound younger and it's not flattering.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, are you saying it's not flattering in a sense of how the voice sounds or immaturity?
The latter.
Okay.
No, it's a mixture of things. There's some things I'm picking on you about, but then there's also the fact that you don't really do references all that often, which is a very older person thing to do.
Hi, Malphorite.
Because Micaiah's the same way. Micaiah does no references. That's why I thought they were a lot younger than they actually are.
It's not a choice. How the fuck do I equip the diamond line? Techno. Have you never gotten a line before? It's the same way you equip the rod. There's just
They
the
don't do it
line
when
stat.
I'm talking to them, Ants.
How does Ant see Kyra then? Kyra was 38. Wow, 2B.
There's a little goat boy here.
No, that's crazy, Techno, that your first line is the diamond line. There's a 500 or 1,000 cost line that you're supposed to get on Coconut Bay. Kyra's still in the adolescent pyromaniac stage. Hi, Sen. Wow, Makai makes references. No, I haven't. Clicking on it and nothing is happening. Then you need to change out of your lines tab and go back to rods and then go back to it. It should have actually automatically... Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah,
I
fucking
was
worked on
doing
killing.
relics and didn't get anything.
Well, hi, Cairo.
I know.
Pull up your on, make sure you don't have a catch on it. Oh, hi, Bun Bun. Picky eaters will always been 17. What the fuck? Right, where's the slime blobber? It's on Vlad. The little shadow guy that teleports around the map. You need to find him. He sells the slime bobber to you. Which is why it's
He's
tragic.
2 spots.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was gonna say he's 2 spots per island. Just
He
check
was
the wiki.
behind us a moment ago.
High techno.
He, well, what was tragic was that he was standing, like, literally 5 feet away from us where we are now for, like, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And then as soon as he teleports, Techno goes, hey, so what's the next thing I should get? And it's like, the slime bobber. Good luck finding it. You kind of missed it. Cairo on screen. Hello, Cairo. My precious little blue and orange bean. Won't change gear if the line is cast or has a catch hanging from it to prevent that old exploit. Oh, fuck.
Also, hi, Yulind. I was trying to give you a head pat so I came in and that you're eating chat. You're
Hi.
engaged. Hi.
No, I saw you. I saw when we started walking, you lined yourself up so that you got some head pats there. But then you lined yourself up to walk, which hell yeah.
And I'm trying to match your colors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How's he always sound like he's on a wall phone? Bro has a CV1 mic. No, Cairo sounds fine. He's so crunchy. Take a bite. I started talking about Tails, Cairo. I don't know if you're here for that. I was very excited for you to play Symphonia. Because you typically like older, more retro games that, you know, don't have a lot of the quality of life of the modern stuff. But I did not take into consideration your stream. And no voices on the skits. No free roaming for 4 players. I like instantly realized, oh, this is going to be fucking atrocious. What was I thinking? I think bro went AFK. What level am I? I think I started at 421. We are 423 right now.
Yeah, you were 421 when I first came in.
Hi, Maple. Hi, good morning. How are you, Maple? The Jiggle Master. Hi, Alterator. I remember voices for the skits. I think some of them get voices. And there might be like a more recent remaster that voiced them. I don't think so. I think some of them get voices later. I know some of the cutscenes get voices.
I don't know. I really like Berseria so far.
It is the second most recent, and of the ones we've played, I think it's going to have the best combat. So like playing it's like, oh yeah, of course they're going to like this. I think you would have liked Symphonia, but as a 4-player experience and like a stream experience, Symphonia was a very wrong choice of mine. Omoki just woke up. Hell yeah. They remade it for PS4. Hi cutie, how's it going? It's good. We got through our stretches. We're at 1.2 miles. We're cruising.
What was Berseria on?
PlayStation.
Wait, the second most recent? They got a fucking remaster?
Yes, that's why everybody's upset about the Berseria remaster. Because there's like 10 Tales games that have been just left to drift and have not gotten a remaster. Everybody is sitting there.
On Steam.
Everybody is sitting there going, why the fuck didn't Tales of the Abyss get a remaster? That one you can only play on PlayStation 2 and 3DS. Like, fucking give it to us on Steam. And Berseria, which already exists on Steam, we're playing the original, got a fucking remaster. Time to leave yours chat and start my day. Have a good Walkland. Have a good day, everyone. Bye, Techno. Have a good one. Bruh, that's how people feel about Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition right now. You've seen her outfit. That's why it got a remaster. You're not fucking wrong. And yet they all played it. I know. So, okay. The ones I've played. Tales of Symphonia is like the big classic that has gotten the Skyrim treatment. It has gotten 4 different like remasters and remakes. Not remakes, but ports, right? It has a bunch of different ports. That's the original GameCube one. That's one we tried to play. Tales of the Abyss is probably my favorite story for a Tales game. But it's PS2 and 3DS, and it has just not gotten love. It is just, like, crazy forgotten. Even though they love to use the main character for that one for a lot of, like, box art and promotional stuff. And it's, like, kind of fucking, like, he's all over the subreddit and all over just a lot of the official art of, like, hey, look at the Tales protagonist. They show Luke front and center, and it's like, you hate this game. But, like, what the fuck? After that was Vesperia. Vesperia gets a lot of love. People think of it very favorably.
I like Vesperia a lot.
I think Vesperia was, like, the game that set the direction for the combat. Because it was a lot less combo-centric before Vesperia. Vesperia turned it into we could be like Devil May Cry Light and go into that direction. I'd say before Vesperia, it was almost like,
What's crazy to me?
Mm-hmm.
Zillia was after Vesperia, right?
Yes.
Why'd they get rid of like the open world map?
They just
Like,
did for
what?
that one.
That's fucking crazy.
Um,
And the overworld map in like Vesperia was really good. That's why I was confused with Zillia.
I honestly, I think it's been good in every game that has one. Symphonia has a pretty good open world map. Combat before Vesperia is very much like, it's combos. It's, 1, 2, 3 white hits that restore TP, and then an ability or 2 abilities, because you can do art to arcane art. But it very much is intended to play like a turn-based game where it's like, okay, I hit you with my combo. Okay, now you hit me with your combo and I block or like sidestep it. Okay, now I hit you with my combo. It feels like it's trying to be a turn-based game. After Vesperia was Grace's F, which we potentially could have played. That one got a recent remaster, although we would have had to parsec that one. That one does not have remote play. And so, fuck doing that. It does have really good combat, because that's the one where they introduced the SC system. And they got rid of like mana entirely. And so you can just kind of the Berseria combo system is based on the Grace's combo system. The problem with Grace's is that its story is like the worst. After Grace's was Zillia. After Zillia was Zillia 2.
Zillia 2, right?
Which is not part of the Zillia remaster. It just didn't come as part of that, and everyone's like, why? Also,
I thought they were gonna release it later as like a separate thing, but no, they just have done nothing with it.
Also, there's Tales of Symphonia: Dawn of a New World, which is not a mainline title, but it's very much a sequel. That one is like the creature collector of the series, where you have 2 main characters, and then you can like tame monsters you fight and like raise them and evolve them. And somebody asked like, hey, are you gonna play Symphonia and Symphonia Dawn of the New World on stream? And thinking about Dawn of the New World was like, abso-fucking-lutely not. Because most of the game you are locked to 2 party members and like NPC beasts that you cannot control. So for the 4 of us, it would have been fucking atrocious. Also, it's a kind of crazy game. The story is a little cringe. It has a suicide part of the story. Like at one point, you get to a point where there's a good ending and a bad ending. It's like, hey, what are you going to do here? Are you going to resist the bad guy, or are you going to agree with him and give in? And if you give in, the second party member, the girl who likes the main character, you're just reading her fucking suicide note, which is like, fucking, huh? Really, really odd game. So there was Xillia, there was Xillia 2, then there was Zestiria, which, I'm not gonna lie, 20% of me wanted to play yesterday instead of Berseria because I never actually finished Zestiria, and Eris hadn't finished it either. Base True Tail Slap. I think Zestiria is not good. Its combat is okay, but we wouldn't have been able to utilize armorization. But that is the game that has Yulind in it. That is the game that has Edna. And it leads into Berseria. Berseria is 1,000 years before Zestiria. Zestiria came out first, and there's a lot of things that are referenced in Berseria. So then you play Berseria after, and like, there's a lot of moments that make Berseria better, having gone through Zestiria. Also, wildly different combat systems between the two. Kind of similar item systems, but Berseria is the more refined one. And then after Berseria was Arise. And Arise is like, yeah, nobody plays our games co-op, so that's not an option anymore. We are fully a single-player game. And the entire Tales fan base is like, what the fuck are you talking about? Have you never talked to a Tales fan? And so...
You can mod multiplayer into it, though.
Can you? Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's like one of the first mods.
I have a tech question.
Uh-huh.
On my main monitor,
Uh-huh.
on the right half of it, my mouse disappears. I don't know what to do. My mouse cursor just disappears on the right side of my main monitor. My left monitor is okay.
Huh. That makes me think of fucking with overlays when I'm in VR. Where, like, I can't use my mouse on some things, and then I look at
the mouse is still there, it's just, like, the visual disappears.
Well, what I'm saying is, when I'm in my overlays, I can't move it over certain areas, and then I'll, like, look at the monitor outside of VR, and it's like, oh, the little Steam overlay thing is right there. That's why I can't move it on Chatterino. But that is what sounds like a completely different issue.
Yeah, I don't know if I should... I'll try restarting Windows Explorer. I don't know what else to do. Might reset my PC.
Mother, I'm going to nibble on Cairo. Okay. A lot of times, actually, because of missing source code. You'd be surprised how many games can't be remastered. Tales fans are just Switch users with a PC, PS5.
But the missing source code is a big thing with Japanese games. Because they're like, oh, we're done with this. Let's just get rid of it.
What'd you do to fix it?
I turned my monitor on and off again.
Oh. Well, yippee.
That just sounds like a Windows 11 thing.
Yeah. It's so weird. the like consoles that Tales games are on, because it was Symphonia, GameCube, Dawn of the New World, GameCube, Tales of the Abyss, PlayStation 2, Vesperia, Xbox 360, Graces, PS3, Zillia. Oh, which one was Zillia on? I think Zillia was also PS3. But it was like the end of its life cycle. I think there was a PS3 version and a PS4 version. Zesteria PC, Berseria PC. I forget what else it was alongside PC, but remember they had PC releases. Arise. Oh, tracking. Arise PC. They were literally just jumping all over the place.
Dude. Can't call yourself a femboy if you're not using Linux? I thought that was a trans thing.
Hi, Fishy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's unfortunate co-op makes you guys lose out on seeing 7th gen Peak Slop. Good lord. The world map is gone in Symphonia 2. Is it? I don't remember that. I played Symphonia 2 in high school, and I remember being like, wow, this was a game. This certainly was a game. I remember people fucking hate the protagonist of Symphony of a New Dawn. And I was like, he was okay. I was more upset about like the locked levels of your extra party members. Control Shift Windows B. I love Windows 11 driver issue, Cairo. You can't call yourself a femboy if you aren't using Arch. Wrong. I can't finish this joke.
What's Arch?
It's a pipeline thing.
Oh, hey,
Squishy the
Fishy.
fishy.
It's a type of Linux.
Like back Arch? No. Pat Arch Linux. A Linux distro. Arch is
Basically,
back.
Global's calling you an egg.
I need a drink. Hang on. I used Linux for 2 weeks, ran into an issue where I couldn't connect to Wi-Fi. Found zero information on this specific issue and switched back to Windows. Core isn't here. I will throw a chair. Now I know it's Linux. I'm a computer scientist. I was done with Linux. Stop using it because I'm lazy. And Yulind is the egg gobbler.
Is he calling you a chaser now? Global, what are you doing today?
What do you mean by today? This is just every day with Global.
This is more like aggro than usual. Usually he's talking like... what's the word of like esoteric?
Abstract?
Something different from that.
What are you doing in general?
I'm just playing David and Baby, and I'm seeing Global being a little more than usual.
Look, it's not normal to pressure cook a dozen eggs at one time. Sure, it's not. But it works, and it's like very low effort for preparing 18 eggs.
Why did you say 18 eggs like that fucking, was it Detroit Become Human or whatever? The stab? 37 stabs.
I didn't say it
How many
quite like that.
stabs?
It's a pretty easy way to prepare 18 eggs. It's totally normal. Like, hard-boiled eggs are great meal prep. He's allergic to normal food practices. True! True. Oh, pink fish. Baby Megalodon.
Baby
I'll
shark,
visit him in the nursing home.
Baby shark.
Bonk, 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 bonk. V Rising today. We're going to ooh. I've changed the settings so I'll actually be able to teleport. That's right. I logged off in the fucking Oakvale place. I need to set up more of a teleport network. I might tell some of the others, you know, build here, build a teleport here, please.
So how many, are you all just in one base, or do you all have different bases?
We all have different bases, but we are in a clan, and each person can build 3. So our clan has like 15 teleports total. If you don't want to join the clan and you just want to like build a pretty castle, go for it. The only thing I want you to do, Foss, is not kill bosses before us.
Yeah, it can be done. This can be arranged.
Mm-hmm. It is also not a dedicated server, it's just me hosting, so like you can only play when we're live playing it.
That's what you think hacked into the mainframe.
God.
Nah. I know.
I wanted to
Maybe I'll join,
clarify.
Maybe not.
Yeah, I think that's at a
I'm
weird
aware.
time for you because I think you're normally asleep at that time, right?
Probably. Today I might be up though. My keep shipping. Oh my god. how-
Mm-hmm. I have caught so many fucking European anglerfish today. Which, I mean, sure, great. They sell for a lot, and I very often have bounties for them, but... Ugh. Oh, that was a fucking nice nep crack. That felt really fucking good. Where are we in the Jade Forest? Oh, I see where we are. We're like in a little swampy area going up to Lorewalker Cho's house, I think. What else can I say about Tails? Berseria will be good. I wish to some degree we were playing Zestiria instead. Just because I've never finished that one. Eris has never played it. Ginjo and Cairo have obviously never played it.
Bad though.
But the combat...
I think I had like 10 hours in it before I dropped it.
The story is on the lower side. It's a weak story for a Tales game. I think the combat is very frustrating.
It's just none of the characters are likable.
Really?
I didn't like any of the characters.
I think the
I thought, like,
characters...
oh, maybe I'll find like a new party member that I'll like. Never.
Hi, Wrath. I think the characters are the one redeeming feature of that game. I think it has a good set of characters. I mean, obviously, it has Yulind. And so, my favorite of all Tales characters, but... You didn't like her?
Yeah, okay. No, I didn't like any. I didn't like anyone. In this game.
Damn.
Like usually in Tales games, there's like one character I don't like, but the rest of them I do. And that game is just none.
Yeah. Symphonia. I don't really like Genus. I didn't like Colette when I played through Symphonia, but I think playing it now, I'd be like, oh, I adore Colette. She's so precious. I really like Presea. Presea is my favorite character from Symphonia. Abyss, I actually think the characters are weak in Abyss. I like their stories, but they're actual like, oh, is there a character that I enjoy that I want to play as that I think this person is cool? Not particularly. Vesperia, I basically like all of them except Carol. And with Carol, I kind of have the understanding of he's literally character development. They just did too good a job of making him unlikable at first that I Don't
Dude.
like him after his growth.
At first,
What do you mean at first?
dude, he had it like this is Carol's big moment here when like everyone gets paralyzed by the big what the fuck was it? It was
The fish.
It was like in the ice area. Yeah, it's that was his big moment. He just smacks a big fucking fish.
When everybody's telling him to run and he's like, I'm so scared, but I have to stand up for my friends. You don't see the value in that?
I do, but it wasn't like against like any kind of story character. It was just like a random big fish. My go watch your goddamn.
This is a character flaw. This is a character
He
flaw.
was- I'm just saying, man.
Weren't you all shitting on Carol during that entire
Also, like that
playthrough?
that segment was like so low budget. That segment, like all the animation was like, this was the B team doing it.
It's a 360 game. It was one of the like early 360 games, I think. Dude should be banned from media. I think that was a good glow up for Carol. I think his big problem he overcame and he became a lot more likable. It's just he was so unlikable for so long. And again, I say unlikable, but he is a fucking child. So it's like completely reasonable for him to be scared. I found him too annoying at first. I'm like, I don't want to like him now.
It's okay, Yulind. No matter how much he might not be my favorite, he's not fucking Patty. And you know what? That does leaps and bounds for you as a character.
Patty does kind of suck. Grace's has Pascal, who, if not for Edna, would be my favorite character. It has 2 characters that I don't really care for, but it has Pascal. Zillia, I basically liked all of them. There's a few characters that I'm like, okay, this is like whatever. They're bland to me, but I don't hate them. I really like Mila. I really like Leia.
Yeah, I liked Zillia a lot. It's just like the character and the story were great. Is some of the gameplay stuff, like the fucking post game dungeon,
Yeah.
was just like rehashed fucking bullshit. Like some of the gameplay stuff, I feel like was just lacking. Like some of
Yeah.
the area design. The story was good.
The story was good until it just ended, and then it was like, all right, we're done, and it was like, what, huh? That's it? We're over? Oh, okay.
Yeah. There wasn't like a big castle to overcome. We kind of just went back into the fucking void where we fought before.
Yeah, that was a big hit against it, because like in Vesperia, it's like go to the big floating city in the sky. Okay,
to
there's
the
9 fucking floors.
Huge mega death castle.
Yeah. There's 9 fucking floors to progress through. And then this one was just like, hey, walk through this little, like, glowy crystal section that's literally a straight path. Okay, now play as Jude. Or Mila. Okay, now you've got Mila and Jude. Okay, now you've got everybody. Boss. And it was just like, what? That was nothing. I was expecting, like, a 3-hour excursion. And we were gonna do the post game next stream, and it was just like, no, you're done in like 30 minutes with the actual final dungeon. It was like, what? I don't remember that at all. Well, I hadn't done that before, so of course I didn't remember it. Zillia 2 adds 2 characters. They add Ludger, who is like silent protagonist, so I don't really care for him. It also adds Gaius as a playable character, and he kind of fucking rules. He's very much like...
Dude, that's cool.
He's very much like, yeah, I thought, strength makes right, everything should be, the weak should die, the strong should, strengthen, protect the weak, but only to strengthen them so that they can stand on their own. Very much a Viper's Pit sort of like, the weak die, the strong survive and pass on. And then, like, when he's proven wrong, when he's like, oh yeah, Jude and Mila defeat me, I'm just gonna go around, doing good deeds. I'm just gonna, like, I don't care about politics. I don't care about, like, philosophy. I'm just gonna be a fucking goofball and go around helping people. And so, like, you encounter him in Xillia 2, and he's like, yo, you guys chasing down a demon thing? Yo, I'll help. That sounds fucking fun. And you're like, yeah, we'd really appreciate the help, guys. And he's like, let's go, adventure. And it's like, he's such a, like, all of the burdens and all of the weight of the world is just off his shoulders. And he's just like, wow, I really haven't, like, enjoyed life for the past 20 years. I should do some catching up. After Xillia, Zestiria? Zestiria is fucking crazy for the characters. Because they have the main character, his brother. Those are fine. They then have this, they have this knight, this girl named Alicia. And a lot of people really like her. For a lot of people, she is their favorite character. And then they take her out of the party, and she never comes back. And it's not like she dies or anything. She just isn't in your party anymore. She's like, not even opposed to you. She's like an informant helping you in things and like, you know, hey, I'll help the Empire here.
Neat.
You guys go do this. And she just, I think it'd be more neat if like at the very end she comes back, right? Like you're at the final dungeon. You can play as her again to, you know, have her and, you know, you liked playing her. She comes back. She literally just never does. Instead, they replace her with this assassin girl named Rose. And like, it's just Saray and Rose for the rest of the game. Zestiria has a very odd system of, there are 2 humans, and there are 4 spirits. And the spirits have to tether to a human. You know how in Berseria so far there's Malachine and humans, the exorcists?
Mm-hmm.
Basically,
Yeah, mollusks.
yeah, you have to fight as the spirits in your party, they have to be like connected to a human to fight. And so you can't be like the 4 spirits or Saray and 3 spirits. You have to be Saray is in the party, Rose is in the party, and you can have 2 of the 4 spirits, which is like very limiting for the party makeup. But there's 1 spirit of each element. The fire one is great. Everybody likes her. The water one is, people like him. I really like the earth one. That's my favorite character. That's Yulind. And, okay. The wind one is easily the worst character. He is literally like someone's DeviantArt fan fiction OC who's just so fucking cringe. In Berseria, we're not going to talk about those characters. And then Arise, I actually don't really like any of the characters from Arise. I think they're all really weak from Arise. Have to do a road trip today. Thank you, Yulind. Hell yeah. Well, not hell yeah that you have to do a road trip, but Epic goes fast, but not too fast that you're fucking speeding. But it was nice walking with you for a bit. What'd you do, like 2 miles? Hell yeah.
1.5.
Okay. Are you heading out now or soonish?
Soonish, I gotta get ready. But I'm gonna stop walking now so I can get everything put up.
Right. Okay.
Oops. Mwah.
Mwah.
Of course, I'm knocking.
Uh-huh. Good luck, Namasu. It's so funny when I record a WoW video, and I very clearly did it during an event. So, like, I just saw fucking Christmas trees, and I'm like, oh, I guess I recorded this during fucking Christmas, didn't I?
You should record fucking Running of the Gnomes, dude.
You know, I wanted to, and then I was just like, never mind. How funny would that be if, like, I look up the route... Oh, maybe I do that next... When is Running of the Gnomes?
Running of the gnomes. 2026.
Oh, Yulind, did you see that new
It
message?
is scheduled for Saturday, October 3rd.
October? Okay. I saw a poncho skin for Mesa, and I thought it was fan-made.
Okay, hold on. There's a new heirloom skin for Mesa.
Oh, that
Here's
might be
her-
wrong. That was the AI overview.
Here's her. I just sent it to you. It's her heirloom skin. Concept. Official Warframe. Twitter.
No, it's still October.
I think... Hi, Huntera. You're kind of right in the camera. Thank you.
Why are all of them pink? What is
What?
the charity for?
You don't know... It's for breast cancer, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It is like a requirement. Make pink hair. Or I guess not a requirement, but heavily encouraged. Oh. That heirloom skin fucking sucks.
Really?
I
You're
don't-
the only one I've heard that doesn't like it so far.
I don't like it. That's...
Yeah, it'd be a fun jokey video, obviously, because you're gonna have to run. But still, like,
I wouldn't.
Just Yulind randomly rolling the video of a bunch of fucking pink gnomes as a little horde the whole time.
If I were to record...
Run the queue up.
Okay, I'm having two conversations at once. I will
Yeah,
deal with
yeah,
Cairo
you finish
first and
yours
get back to
first.
Foss.
Yeah.
If I do Running of the Gnomes, and I probably won't because I'll probably forget like last year. I wouldn't start at Ironforge, I'd start at Stormwind. Or do they start at Stormwind? I'd start at the finish line and walk to the starting point. That way, like, I would see them all run toward me. Cairo? Did you not hear what I said?
No.
Oh
Sorry.
my god. I would start at the finish point. And I would walk
Oh,
to the
okay.
beginning. That way I would do my standard walking thing the whole time. And just, you know, every few minutes you'd see a pink gnome run by me. Like from the front, and they'd
that's not
pass
a
me on
bad
the road.
idea.
Agreed, to be honest. Expert handling of your boyfriends. I chose the wrong order, apparently. I should have chosen Foss first before Cairo. Yeah, no, I don't like that skin, Foss. It makes me think of the Butcher from Warframe. I don't know. I saw a fan concept that
The
I
Butcher
really
from
liked.
Warp. You mean from WoW?
From
Or
Diablo.
Diablo or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
What did I say?
Warframe.
You said
Lol.
Warframe, and then I said WoW, so we both got it wrong, and then we both corrected ourselves.
It looks like the Butcher from Diablo. It makes me think of that.
Really?
No, if you go to the subreddit for Warframe, there should be a fan concept of Mesa that's pretty high that has like a poncho over her that I'm like, that looks really fucking good.
I do, but I don't like this one. The only reason I think it overall looks good, it's not personally. I'm just not into a big cowboy thing. Maybe it's because I grew up in Texas, so it's a little overdone here.
Mm-hmm.
So I think of cowboy stuff. I'm like, eh.
Wait,
But
that might
I
be
think this
the
was-
that might be the skin that gets Cairo into Warframe though. The big assless chaps, and then you give one of her, instead of the demon horns, you give her one of her cowboy hats for her head skin. And Cairo's into Warframe.
That's
I
my
will
friend.
say, I think it fits really well. I like the bull theme they've got going on with the helmet, the assless chaps where it look good. Something I only
Elon,
just
I
noticed
appreciate
upon
your gaslight.
Dull frame
That's not a
sucks.
gaslight.
Kairo's
Something
into
I ju-
Warframe?
You just don't listen, do you? You just
Something I
selectively.
ju-
Sorry, you know what? I'm done with
looking-
Cairo. I'm done with Cairo. Foss, go ahead.
Alright, something I just noticed about the skin though,
Bye,
upon zooming in, that I think is really cool, is her finger is the fucking gun. Like,
Oh,
if you look at her pointer finger, it is her gun.
that's
It's
weird.
like a barrel.
I'll look at it again.
It kind of looks cool. I don't notice it until just zooming in on it, but it like turns into her peacemaker. Like it becomes part of her hand. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's neat looking.
Mm-hmm. Don't
Also,
fucking...
I think this is like the lootest of the heirloom skins that they've done so far.
Yeah, don't fucking crying emote me. You fucking snubbed me twice within 2 minutes.
It was like 30 seconds.
He's done it again. He's not listening again.
I don't know what you want me to say.
Oh, fucking hollow spine back.
Her fingers are the pistol. That is. Okay. So I see that it becomes like a bigger gun. But
Yeah,
like when
like,
when it's not there, her
part of
finger is still like the barrel. That's weird.
It's cool though. I kind of like it.
I
It's
don't
pretty
really
neat.
like it.
It's very creative.
It is creative. It is cool. I personally don't like it. I mean, the finger guns are a General Mesa thing, not heirloom exclusive thing, right? I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't think that they're. I mean, I'll look up like Mesa and Mesa Prime real quick. Maybe that is normally there and I've just never noticed it. Like she uses her fingers as a thing, kind of like she does the animation for it, but I don't think they've ever done
Like you're actually
Very,
shooting
like-
from the fingers.
like her finger itself is visibly a gun.
Does she have divine weapons? Or, like, does she have like Mesa pistol divine
She-
weapons, or?
She's always had like the weapons that you put mods separately on before, if that's what you mean.
Okay, yeah. What are
Whatever
those
they're
called? I know Valkyr has
I think they're called like exalted weapons or
exalted
something.
weapons. Okay. I couldn't remember.
I don't really remember either.
I couldn't remember if she had exalted weapons or it was just like, hey, unequip your primary and just have a secondary. Yeah, I just checked. It's a Mesa thing. If she had exalted weapons before, then like, yeah,
Go.
they probably did that all the time.
Mesa.
Dude,
No,
there
but
was.
her hands look like normal hands though. In like at least on her prime variant, on her normal variant. Okay, on her normal variant, she has like yellow tape around the main finger.
There was a point of the game where Mesa was like the Wukong of the game, and like every single mission you did had at least one Mesa, and they would just like, yeah, I use ult and everything on my screen in front of me dies.
Yeah.
No, her yeah, she has actual pointer fingers that she uses to pull the triggers. But in her heirloom one, her pointer finger is the barrel instead. It doesn't look like she pulls a trigger anymore. I guess.
Unless she's pulling it with her middle finger.
No. Like
There is
they
no
do
trigger
show a side.
or-
They show a side view thing. They it doesn't look like she has a trigger at all. Actually, on her gun.
Correct.
I want you to see the fan made one that I saw this morning. But I'm not gonna force you to go to Reddit.
Where is it? What is it?
It
Where's
is
it at?
r/Warframe.
Oh, okay, so it's just on the work on Reddit.
Yeah.
Reddit. Frame.
And I imagine one of the top posts will
Oh. Yeah, I kind of find that funny because it's literally the same skin, but they added a poncho over it.
be. Oh, okay. So they just like said, "Hey, this should have a poncho." Okay.
Yeah, it is the same exact skin. They just added a
This is on
poncho,
the
like,
poncho.
over it.
I'd like it a lot more if it had that poncho. I don't like the fucking BDSM leather feel of the skin without the poncho.
That's fucking assless chap sexy cowboys, man.
Oh,
Yeah, but you can have assless chap sexy cowboy and like have the poncho covering the top. In fact, that makes it more of a like Wild West aesthetic to me.
I do think
Without
it would
the
probably
poncho.
be cooler with a poncho.
Especially if you could take it
But
off, right?
What it currently is does not, like it doesn't, yeah, it's fine. I will say the nipple things, or like the nipple covers,
My beautiful nipple princess.
Comes
it
back
makes
to
it
that.
so much more lewd because it implies that there is that there's nipples to be covered, despite Warframe's not having nipples. It makes it look like that there is, and it makes it significantly more lewd to me than just the ass being fully out.
One of the Warframes just has like nipple piercing rings, and I forget which one it is.
Yeah,
What?
that's the
Crazy, man.
that's the
What kind of
I think it's
freaky ass game y'all playing.
Warframe.
Warframe. I think that's the
There's no rebuttal there. It's just Warframe.
yeah. There's no, dude. I'm pretty sure Rebecca is using the heirloom. Rebecca, being the creative director, is literally using the heirloom skins as an excuse to get Gooner skins in the game because she wants them for herself. I think that's literally like her excuse.
That was a Cynax skin, I think. Okay.
Yeah, I think I was gonna say I think it's Cynax, the like Roman one.
What I was saying earlier, Cairo, was that there is a Warframe that is like the pistol shoot 'em up gunslinger Warframe that is getting a like sexy cowboy skin, and you can have him like assless chaps and a cowboy hat. And I was like,
That's awesome.
maybe this is how we get Cairo into Warframe. We bribe him with the fucking cowboy Warframe. And your response to that was, I don't remember what it was. It was like, I'm not playing. No, it wasn't even I'm not playing Warframe. It was, I don't remember what it was. It was like you missed one or two words of the sentence. And I was like, God damn it. God damn it. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I'm surprised Kyra's not played Warframe.
He has.
No, I have.
He played it in 2013,
Oh.
and he thinks it's exactly the same, and so he can write it off.
Ah.
It's worse.
I'd say I'd definitely give it another go, but if you're coming from an old account, especially, it would be a bit iffy because they might throw a bunch of shit at your account if you
It's
haven't
very
been on
iffy.
in forever. So it might be very like overwhelming if you did that, but it's definitely a completely different game. Would definitely give it another
Fucking
look.
relocked everything
but-
I unlocked.
There is a frame with a Gemussi. Is anyone surprised?
My fucking no.
I could see myself maining Citrine. I almost did, just because, you know, build around her little crystal turret and let that do all the work for you. I like pet gameplay. What can I say?
He likes pet play, you heard it here.
That's not what I said. You heard wrong. You have fucking biscuits in
what
your
I heard.
ears. How are your elf
I
ears
heard
so
pet and I heard
big
play, you
and
know, I
hear
can put them
everything so
together.
wrong?
Just like Yulind.
I'm gonna start treating elves like dogs that have to have their ears cleaned out. Alright, we're taking you to the fucking groomer. You need your ears cleaned out.
Telling Micaiah that you're shit-talking elves.
Tell him. I'm not scared of her.
What's a Makai?
Micaiah's gonna beat you up.
She already does that. We play Blackout and she stabs me
Fuck.
in the middle of the night,
Dude.
and I just see her fucking
Dude,
hot rod
Micaiah
orange
fucking
eyes.
Jobbed as the investigator last night, and I took everything in my power to not roast them about it. They
Hot
fucking
rod orange.
they just flat out died as investigator without taking anyone with them. Like, what
You
the fuck happened?
can't talk too much shit because you had a real big job as a murderer last night.
Bear trap?
Yep. You just
It was placement from the light, so
it just was just right in front of the light. I just watched you come down, turn into just ka-chunk, and just red named there right in front of the switch. I was like, okay, well, bro was going a little fast there.
Blowy's here.
I had a really crazy. Well, it started crazy. It was nighttime.
Yeah.
Somebody was like in the closet. I just opened it and killed him, and then I looked in the dining room, and I just fucking threw the knife and killed somebody. It was like a really good throw. And then I went upstairs. I ended up in the bar area. Kuro was the investigator, and I should not have gone for him without a throwing weapon.
Threw during that. You shouldn't have fucking gone for Kuro at all, dude. He was gonna be a little bitch and hide in the corner the whole fucking round and not be an actual investigator.
Okay, so what about you? You died to him too.
Because I tried to capitalize on the opportunity of you pushing him.
But you didn't. So you
But
fucked it up as well.
You walked off without telling me you were gonna push him.
What are you worried about that then?
Because I was gonna try and fucking
You
take the
choked.
opportunity to kill the investigator.
You choked.
You literally threw because you don't have amount of knowledge of the game. It's okay.
You
don't-
choked.
Your brain's just, your tiny brain's just not wired for it. It's
You
all good.
cannot say you threw because you went for the investigator
fucking
when you
choke on your
died
dick,
the
man. Shut up.
exact same way.
What
And
threat is that?
you died. Not only did you die the same way, you had the advantage of using my death to then help you do it. So you choked harder than I did on the investigator.
Oh, man, we got... That's good.
I'm gonna
Hobbit.
choke
Good
on your
takeaway.
dick. Like, what kind of threat is that? I mean,
I didn't even hear it.
I just got done with my deadlock match, and it's like the first thing I hear.
I need a drink. Bye, honey.
Who exploded?
Huntera.
Oh, goodbye, Huntera.
Ugh. Braziria will be fun. Braziria was probably the right call all along. We'd probably have fun with Zestiria, granted, it'd be a little limiting. I think people would pick the two characters that are required anyway, so the biggest problem with the game would just work for us. But, no, I'm looking forward for more Tales. We do need to look at DLC versus remaster. Cause like the DLC was like $80 fucking dollars. Which is way too fucking much.
Oh yeah, do you want me to send
Might
the
be
assless
able to get
chaps
on a
thing
key
to
site or
Cairo?
something.
Say that again, Foss?
Did you want me to send the assless chaps thing to Cairo?
You could.
We might be able to get it on key site.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you just said. You roboted for me because I. just started
Yes, send it
download
to
again.
Cairo.
Okay.
What the hell, Foss? I didn't want to see this.
I wanted you
Well,
to see
too
it.
bad.
Oh, I thought you meant it was a dude with assless shots. This is much worse.
What? Oh. Hmm.
Huh?
I don't like this.
Hunter just like, what?
Yeah, I don't like that.
Oh. Well,
No.
all right then.
Why was this sent to me?
Because that's the assless chaps cowboy warframe we've been talking about for 20 minutes.
I like normal cowboys. I don't like that.
But you run around as an assless chaps cowboy.
No, I run around as a pantsless cowboy.
Yeah, but you have assless chaps.
I do. Doesn't mean I don't like them. Well, I'm not wearing them most of the time. 'Cause I don't really like them.
Huh.
I have them.
I feel like you don't understand the appeal of cowboys.
No, I like normal cowboys.
Yeah, but you don't, because you run around as like a naked cowboy.
No. I love Arthur Morgan. You can't take that away from me. If I didn't like cowboys, would I 100% Red Dead 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you could just like open world
think
games.
No.
Yes. No. Bro sleeps the whole drinking night, then this shit.
What?
I don't think anybody slept the whole drinking night.
I felt like I did pretty good last night. I was up till like 4.
I think I died like around 2.
I felt so bad for you, Hobbit, because you really wanted audience anarchy. They didn't do it, and then you went to the basement and fell asleep, and then they went to audience anarchy. I wasn't sure if you saw that. I swear Kyra does this on
Freeze tag
purpose.
usually means I get frozen in the beginning of the round, and then like nothing else happens.
Aw. Yeah, I
And
just...
no one wants to talk because you don't want to be spotted by the taggers, so it's just like quiet, frozen.
What?
Oh, okay, I'm not having fun. I'm just gonna go to bed.
You played freeze tag with lame people. We were fucking yapping the whole time last night. I was running around with at one point I got frozen and I was like standing on Monty, who also got frozen, and they had their like caveman or their cave woman outfit, and it was just like a minute of everybody around us going, I'm glad the caveman's in there and we're out here and where's the sheriff? And just a minute of that shit.
And then we're frozen out here. But what I want to know is where's the caveman?
Hi, Hurricane Kate. Thank you for the follow. No, freeze tag was fun. Then we went to prop hunt, which was fun, but it was buggy, so a lot of people were complaining, so like we didn't stay there long. But I personally was like, holy shit, I could play this for 2 hours. We went to prison escape, which I was telling Ants about this earlier, Cairo. I think prison escape would be really fun if everybody's sweating and tryharding, or everybody is telling jokes and nobody's sweating and tryharding. And getting that,
Yeah,
like...
we always try to go for the latter.
Yeah, but that's really fucking hard, because you always get, like, 2 or 3 people that are going to be sweaty and tryhard.
There was an unfunny... I told Oku, I literally was like, Oku, you got an unfunny motherfucker. I mean, he walks out as a prisoner into, like, the guard yard, and he just sees the person sitting in a sniper tower fucking ADSing by themselves. And he's like, oh, yeah, I guess so. And then he dropped the board onto the next world after that round.
I like that person. I like them a lot. But yeah, I was like, you're not catching the vibes. You're off right now. I had a moment where I was just talking to people in the cell, right? Where it's like, I mean, we don't get shot in here. Let's just stay in the cell. And a guard was like, hey, get the fuck out of here. No loitering, all right? Get the fuck out of here. And so, like, I go to the kitchen. I get enough money. I buy a grenade. Every guard fucking runs up to me because they're like, and, hi, Salvador Pyres. Thank you for the follow. They're all just pointing their guns at me, right? And I was like, okay, hold on. I know this looks bad. You told me that I wasn't allowed to loiter. You kicked me out of the cell, so, like, I just went and found this. And I feel like a prisoner shouldn't have this, but, like, I mean, this is on you. This is on you just as much as me, right? And so they're like, I'm gonna let you have that, but you gotta go do something funny with it. So I was like, okay. There's like 7 prisoners and 2 guards in a hallway that are like, and one of the prisoners is Ants, one of the guards is Fruity, and they're like arguing. There's just a circle around him, right? I walk up to Fruity, and I was gonna go, Fruity, I really appreciate you, and then drop the grenade and kill like half the fucking lobby. But like the other guard there, he sees that I have the grenade, and so he just guns me down before I can like use it. And it was like, man, no fun allowed.
Dude, that's why I fucking hate Prison Escape. Because all it takes is unfunny motherfuckers.
It's not that they're unfunny. It's just like they don't have a way to know, hey guys, don't take this seriously.
Don't shoot people fucking immediately without talking to them.
I mean, what are the rules of the
It's
game?
pretty simple.
What are the rules of the game?
Yeah, it's against the rules of the game, but I don't know, man. Have the vibe. Don't be lame.
Every other lobby of Prison Escape is the rules of the game. You see somebody with a weapon, you can shoot them. That's literally on the fucking wall. And so I feel like that's a ridiculous expectation to be like, oh, come on, man. You shot the
why are you
prisoner with the
lagging so
weapon?
bad?
What's wrong with you? I can't believe you did that. I feel like that's a
Yeah, no.
ridiculous expectation.
No.
You're wrong.
No, there's plenty of lobbies just like that.
Okay, well, how come we never do Prison Escape then?
Because the second someone's rando comes in, that happens.
Oh, you mean the very first round? Also, that person in the sniper tower wasn't a rando. They're there like every Saturday.
Who was it?
I don't want to say on... I'm gonna mute myself.
I don't. No, it's okay. I don't know their name. Who?
Cut!
Who? Who?
Did you actually hear that, or like...
No, I heard it, but who?
Are you serious?
No.
They are there every Saturday.
Whose friend are they?
I don't know. I assume they're everybody's friend, because they're there every Saturday.
They're not my friend.
Oh my god.
I mean, they're not my friend.
I-
What can I say? I don't know who that is.
I literally, every time we play Trash Compactor, if they're there, the two of us literally lay down at the front, and we're like, yeah, this is the safest spot. Like, yeah, the front, they always save you for last if you're at the front. And like, if they get it or if I get it, they go to the front. If they get it, I go to the front, and we literally have like an unwritten agreement, save each other for last. I can't believe you're like, don't know them. Despite, like, I know them.
Maybe if I saw their model, I would know.
It is
I
a
don't know. I don't
caked up
commit to memory
aura.
people I don't talk to.
It is a caked up aura from Final Fantasy XIV, usually
an
an aversion
aura.
killer.
I'll never forget Yulind fucking killing me in Blackout, being like, get behind me, Foss, don't worry, I'll protect you. You don't have a weapon, get behind me. Fucking gets behind him, gets ready to throw axe at someone in front of us, fucking bonks me on the head with the back of the axe, killing me, kills person in front of us, both innocent.
I had someone do that to me last night.
The very rare double kill as an innocent. Because you drop your weapon if you kill an innocent, but I timed it so perfectly that both died. Somebody, it might have been you, Hobbit. I feel like it was Oku, though. The nighttime happened. I ran into the music room. There was a lot of people there, and I was like, stay back, stay the fuck back. And I almost backed into somebody and like, careful, Yulind. And I was like, oh, God.
No, that wasn't me last night.
Okay.
But I feel like that's happened with us before a couple of times.
Mm-hmm. What are we at? 3.7 miles? I need to go to the store tomorrow. Blah. What level am I? 428. We're cruising. We're going up. Hi, Jack Murphy, Batman fan. That is a long name. Thank you for the follow. Dude, I didn't play stories at all yesterday. You look so very cute.
How many of the...
Thank you.
So I've never played stories, obviously, but have you seen the fucking team-up attack with, Actually, wait,
Brachidios?
would it be spoiling?
You're
Oh,
talking about...
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes, yes. That was in Monster Hunter
Okay.
Stories too.
Full on schizo super.
The full-on, like, training arc in the boxing gym.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
You would probably really like the Stories games. Unfortunately, Stories is a very stingy game with sales. We haven't seen Monster Hunter Stories 2 go on sale yet, and so I would wishlist that one, Foss.
Capcom was weird with sales like that because the one game that they came out with last year, Kinitsugami, I don't think I've ever seen that game go on sale for more than like 15%.
Well, so Stories 2, that came out like 5 years ago. It has never been on sale. But like World and Rise, they'll go to like 5% sale. Like, it's just so weird that they're so stingy with Stories in particular.
What monsters are in stories to act? Oh, can I?
Like all of them. like 200 writable, capturable monsters.
Is it the same thing? as
Kinitsugami
Stories
came
3?
out 2 years ago.
Holy. Yeah, I'm sure you
It's
can
a fun
find
little game from Capcom, but it just never goes on sale.
the list, Foss, of monsters you can't ride would be an easier list to look up than the monsters you can ride.
Is it the same thing for Stories 3? Is it just as many?
It's going to be more because they've added all the wilds monsters. Hi, Trombe. Let them chat. Let them chat. Look.
I'll just wishlist 3.
Wishlist 2 and 3. Because, like, if you see 2 go on sale for, like, $2, right?
Guess that's fair. When would it ever go on that low of a sale, though?
Well, so if they ever start treating it like Rise and Wilds, where it's like, hey, go play the last game, it's super cheap. Hi, anime fan Rick. The Oriental Walker. It's an elf!
I don't know if I'd... What is the gameplay? Is it just Pokemon?
It's turn-based like Pokemon, but it's like a few different systems of rock, paper, scissors. So, like, okay. Let's say I am fighting a Chotacabra, and I have my Rathalos. My Rathalos is a power type, and Chotacabra is a, I think he's a power type. So I would swap out my Rathalos for a speed type, so my Rathian. My Rathian is going to do all of its basic attacks and skill attacks are going to be speed. And so speed has an advantage against power, power has an advantage against technical, technical has an advantage against speed. And so if the Chotacabra attacks my Rathian, my Rathian will do extra damage. You yourself can use 6 different weapons. Let's say I'm using Greatsword. The Greatsword, I can do basic attacks, or each Greatsword has different skills. One of them might be Charge, Strong Swing, and Block. And so if I charge, my Strong Swing will do more damage. And I can charge up to 2 times to do like the true Strong Swing. Or I can just attack, right? And you can switch your typing attack between power, speed, and technical. So Chotacabra is power. I'm going to use speed. If the Chotacabra attacks me, and I'm doing speed, and my Rathian is also doing speed, we will double attack it and negate any damage. So it won't even be like we reduce the damage, it would just negate his attack. But also, the Chotacabra will have its head, and it will have its belly. The belly will be weak to slashing, and the head will be weak to concussive. So with the Greatsword, I would want to attack its belly. I also have an ally, as well as their monster. And they're kind of just doing their own thing. My monster is also doing its own thing. The only thing I'm really controlling is me, but I have to like combo with my allies or my monster to do the right things. Let's say the Chotacabra enrages, which it doesn't really enrage, it kind of just puts goop on its arms. Now, I can attack its arms, which are weak to shelling damage, or like pierce damage. So I would switch my weapon to bow, and attack his arms to break him, which has a high chance of toppling him. When he topples, he can, I can either use a synchro attack where everybody on my team just gets a free attack, or he stays toppled and for the next round takes double damage from every attack. And so, if you don't have something set up, you just want to synchro. But like, let's say with the Greatsword, I had charged 2 levels, and then I was just doing basic attacks, but I'm sitting at level 2 charge. When he gets topples, I would do the true charge slash, and that would hit for like 400 damage and do a shit ton. It's a lot of like small rock, paper, scissors systems that you want to take advantage of as many of them as possible. It's very much a knowledge check game. You probably
Also,
checked
yeah,
out.
I stopped listening like probably like 10% into that, but I was like, I'll let him keep explaining because he probably wants to say this is chat anyway. It's a
Hi,
topic.
Ish. The most similar game that you've played would be Metaphor ReFantasio.
I see.
So if you like that combat, you would like stories.
Maybe I need a break from that though.
Yeah.
Granted, it's not like I'm just gonna.
Did you finish?
Get this. I did. I finished Metaphor.
Okay.
But I like how you even acknowledge the fact that you probably checked out. Like,
Yeah.
however many.
Well, part of
You know?
the wordy explanation is get Foss to check out and just like constantly add system on system on system on system. Because that's what it is. It's like, it's literally like 7 different rock, paper, scissors. And each individual system, really easy. Really simple. It's that there's all of them together that are constantly moving. Sometimes you have access to them, sometimes you don't. That like, if you're hitting all of them, you're fucking crushing a monster. If you're not, you're like, oh, I forgot this. Oh, I forgot that. Oh, I fucking, oops. Hi, Yulind, how are you today?
Maybe I can't. I don't know if I'd actually want it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to say.
Ass so jiggly it defies physics. Elf? But the cloth? Huh? Evil elf drow? It's not an evil elf! It's just a drow! Yes, most of them are evil, but that's racist to stereotype them as evil elves, okay? I am just a drow. I am just a dark elf. And like, that is wrong of you to call me evil. What the heck? You in the fishing world event ends today, doesn't it? I thought yesterday was the last day, but I think today is. Well, I know today is because I'm still getting lucky stuff. 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Central, that's when the event will probably cut off. He's not evil, he's a gamer. Never leaves home. It's the pale complexion. Oh my goodness, he still be walking. You lied to Cass? Oh? What the fuck did you do to her? The fuck do you mean I lied to Cass? Huh? Global, you can't just come in and say stuff. What the fuck did you do to Full, Global? What the fuck did you tell Full? Yeah, see? You can't just say stuff like that. You told her it ended yesterday? I thought it did. I was told it ended yesterday. I can totally come in and do that. Just watch. No, no, you fucking can't. It's illegal, Global. It's illegal to just come in and tell lies.
Yulind, what's your favorite monster again? Was it Blaganga?
I'll kill you.
I thought you liked him, right? For his armor?
No! I mean, I like his armor. I don't like Blaganga.
Oh, I don't know, man. I thought you liked Blaganga as well.
How fucking dare you? No, I don't like the fucking ass baboon. No!
No, that's not fucking. That's not the ass baboon.
He's literally a baboon.
Isn't Blaganga like the ice one?
He's the ice
Blaganga's
baboon.
Okay, yeah, but
Kongalala is the shit monkey. That's less
Yeah.
of a baboon and more of a like gorilla. With a hippo face. No, I like.
Blaganga's the ice one. They don't do the shit thing.
Yeah.
yeah.
I like
I thought-
Lagiacrus. That is my favorite monster.
Oh, that's right. Duh, I forgot that you said Lagi was your favorite. That's
I
right.
also really like Najarala. I also like Zenogre. I like Nargacuga. Are there any
How
monsters
do
I
you
really
spell
like?
How do you spell the second one?
Najarala. Najarala.
Monster Hunter. I don't know that one. Let's
You
see.
haven't fought him? He's only on the fucking Portal games. And you think he's in
Oh, he's
4?
Weird looking.
He's a snake. He shoots scales out, and they stay in the ground. And then when he's like a rattlesnake. When he shakes his rattle, all the scales vibrate and explode.
He's a snake, but he has legs.
He does,
Not
but
the-
he's mostly snake.
Well, to be fair, snakes technically have legs too, but you know.
Yes.
He has actual legs.
Hey, Yulind, I ate a burrito last night. Are you proud of me? I mean, yes, but not for that. Why would I be proud of you for eating a burrito? Where's the lie high plant?
Wait, do
You
we
are the
ha-
seed of sanity.
Do we have actual like snake monster? I know that there's a really giant one.
We have 2 snake monsters, but they're kind of like pseudo snakes because they have front arms. But we don't have a like, this is just a snake, no arms. We don't have one of those.
Gotcha. Okay. I wonder which ones they're gonna add to Wilds. I wonder what monsters next.
Yeah. Yeah. I would be surprised if they added Najarala. It's like long overdue for a game. They're, oh god, they have to add Nibble Snarf. They have to add that guy.
Look at. Oh, I'm looking it up. What the fuck is that? What is that thing?
The Stan Goble.
The Sand Goble.
It's a little guy. Oh wait, okay, he's a little bit larger than a little guy. But
Yeah, he a little big.
he has little guy energy to him though.
He
You're
does
drunk on
have
my
little
head.
guy energy. Huh?
Your drink on my head.
What? No?
You like reached over where my head was.
Yeah, for my rod.
Oh.
You know
Your
how
rod's on my head?
No, it was above
Yeah.
your head. What's wrong with you? Holy shit, this
Yeah,
guy
you're
thinks he
walking between
owns the
the horns.
place. I literally always put it to my right when I take a drink. And then
I
like,
do. This is my map. Of course I own it.
and then day 60 of the fishing map, and Cairo's like, hey, you can't put your rod there.
Hey, you can't park here.
You can't park there. Dude, it's such an asshole thing to say that. Like, it's really funny, but like somebody who's going through the frustration and like I'm having a bad day of like being in a car accident and
Yeah.
you can't park there, and it's just
That
like,
clip is so fucking funny though. The
I-
chick screams at him.
yes.
Wait, what the fuck did you? Oh,
I-
it sounded different for me for a second.
I had to get my pet because it was full.
Oh, okay. I was like, where the fuck you go? I see a lot of people wanting this, and from what I know about the monster as well, I also really want it now too. Also, just kind of neat looking dude. Fucking Atalka, however you say its name, the mantis.
Yeah. Yeah.
People want it back, and they want it with the lasers that Gogmazios had. Just give it like a fucking mecha, dude.
It's insanely funny. Holy repeated panty flash. Feeling your underwear are missing in the back? They are not.
You're not missing his ass, just hate him.
I know for a fact they aren't. It's a V. Here, I'll fucking check real quick. Yeah, no, they're there. They just go really low. No, it's normal. It's just insane. It is a very small pair of underwear for sure. It's got the hole covered. That's enough. Favorite, if I were to pick a top 5, Lagiacrus, Najarala, Zinogre, Nargacuga. Picking a 5th is really hard. Who could fill that role? Who would be my 5th favorite monster?
When you're judging these favorites, by the way, are you using just looks or actually in terms of fighting them?
Just looks. Just like what it looks like to fight the monster. Or not to fight the monster, just what the monster looks like.
Oh, okay.
If we're talking like
Tell me
what it's like
tell
to
me which ones you
fight
like
them,
to fight. Yeah, I want to know your favorites to fight.
I
Easily
really
top
like
3.
fighting Barioth. Ooh, that might be my 5th. That might be my 5th favorite monster. Once I learned how to fight Barioth, it was like, oh, okay, I have ascended. I like fighting Velkhana. I like fighting, is there anything in Wilds that I really like fighting? I like fighting most stuff except for like some of the endgame stuff. I don't like fighting Steve. I don't like fighting Gogmazios. I don't like fighting, Omega. I like fighting Lagiacrus until he does his water phase. I think the water phase is fucking stupid. I like fighting Uthduna, New Udra. I actually like fighting Jindahad. I really like fighting, Raydao. I don't like fighting Kongolop. That's like the only thing that I really don't like fighting in Wilds. Lullabarina is kind of annoying to fight just because it's like, hey, avoid all the paralysis stuff. It's just like, ugh. I don't like having to bob and weave around these things. I don't particularly like fighting, oh, excuse me. Zora Magdaros. Not Zora Magdaros, Zoshia, that's what it is. I think Zoshia is a little annoying to fight. I don't like it when a monster is like, hey, you haven't gotten through my first phase, so my tail takes no damage. Please hit my head.
I hate fighting Soshia, man. It's like, whenever, I need stuff from him still, and like I need another gem still, but I'm like, I'm not doing that fight until other people do it as well. And I'm like, I guess I'll join you.
If it's invite only, I probably just forgot to remake the world when I logged into VR chat. It doesn't matter, Ish. You just request to join. That's enough. Do you think butt cracks are sexual? Yeah. Because I have an argument with someone that Kick suggesting it is not. When they're saying it is. I would say butts are very much sexual. Yes, but it's funnier if I blame it on Cairo. I could see not looking at a butt as something sexual. If you're specifically talking about the butt crack, that can go either way. I could see that being sexual. I could see that being not sexual, and more like, no, it's the cheeks that are sexual, not the butt crack. But it's kind of hard to separate those two. Ha 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 ha. And so to me, I'm like, that's a hard argument to make in my eyes. I'm talking specifically about the crack. Sure. But like, to me, that's the same argument as like, hey, do you think the foreskin of a penis is sexual? I'm not talking about the shaft. I'm not talking about the balls. Just the foreskin. And it's like, I mean, not necessarily if you just talk about that, but like, how do you separate it from the rest of it? I also think there are people that are very much into the crack. They're very much like, you know, hot dogging is a thing. I fully disagree.
That's why I'll call it. Call it an ass shot. Hot dogging sucks.
What? You really don't like hot dogging?
I've never heard that. I don't think.
Really?
Really?
I've been called for like years.
It's
I don't know. I don't partake in it.
Cairo. It's natural. The buns.
I don't either. Just see on the SPS, like, oh, okay, I guess that's what it's
I
called.
get it. It's literally the buns and the wiener. Okay.
Yeah.
Thematically, it's all there.
It's all there. I don't know how you missed this. I fully disagree.
I don't like it fucking hot dogging enough, apparently.
Because
Not a real hot dogger like Yulind.
Because foreskin isn't commonly hanging out of people's pants, not similar at all. I think you're taking 1 point of the foreskin example and using that to discredit the hot dogging thing. Or not the hot dogging thing, goddammit. The butt crack being sexual thing. What I was going for is like not the most attractive part of, you know, a sexual organ / region. But, like, still very much part of the whole. Like, you would say butts can be sexual, right, Octal? You wouldn't say butts are not sexual. Absolutely. But butts are quite a few parts, right? There's the cheeks, the crack, the hole. Right? The cheeks, very sexual, right? The hole, very, very sexual. The crack, kind of just the weird part that goes along with the others. It's kind of just there because the others exist. But to me, it's hard to separate it from the other two.
I think as well, saying the argument of it not being hanging out doesn't necessarily even mean it's not sexual. That's why people want people to pull their pants up, because it's like makes them uncomfortable, etc., etc. They don't like seeing butt cracks a lot. Like it is sexual to most people, I think, and that's what makes them uncomfortable, and why they want people to pull their pants up, etc.
The crack on its own, though, commonly shown in PG-13 television. That's what I'm referring to. Okay, well, what about cleavage? Because you can see cleavage in PG-13. Would you say cleavage is not sexual? Because I would say cleavage, not necessarily by default, but most of the time is very sexual. Cleavage is not sexual? I'm not saying it's a yes or no, that it's always sexual or always not sexual. But it can very much be a sexual thing. If a chick can't wear a type of shirt without being asexual, that's insane. That's not what I'm saying. That's not my point. I see your angle. I see your angle of, you know, saying women can't wear a type of shirt without it being sexual is a bad take. And I would say that is a bad take. But, like, I would say cleavage can absolutely be a sexual thing. Not that it always is. I would say cleavage usually is sexual.
Also, I think honestly the argument kind of annoys me in a way, because the thing is, when it comes to stuff like that, is one, it's subjective to what people feel about it, and
Mhm.
two, there is a fuck ow. Sorry. There's a level of acceptance to what we allow to be shown despite its sexual nature. I think things can be sexual while still being okay with it, but also it's not like a choice to find it sexual or not, I think, because we just, when we're attracted to things, that's just how it is. And I think sexual parts are the parts that people end up naturally finding attractive. I think the big thing is whether or not making a big deal of the thing or not, right? Like, I don't, that's I'd probably explain that poorly because I was a little distracted, but even then I'm like, I'm trying to figure out how to say what I mean in thoughts that don't sound wrong, because it's a, like, it can come out very
Yeah.
non-intentional with how I'm trying to say it.
Naturally is doing a lot of work in this argument. I understand your point of, you know, people should be allowed to wear whatever, and, you know, to say cleavage is sexual is saying women can't have cleavage, and that's fucked up. I do agree with that. However, I feel like that's very generalizing. I feel like to say cleavage can't be sexual is, like, disingenuous. Because, like, fuck, you know cleavage can absolutely be like, holy shit, bro.
There's a difference between wearing a t-shirt and a normal just like sports bra versus wearing a very tight-fitting dress and a crazy push-up bra. There's very much a difference. You know what you are doing. No one wears a push-up bra for the fun of it.
Yeah, I never said that. People find armpits sexual.
Yeah, we
And
don't look those people in the eye.
that's the difference. Is it someone just seeing your fucking armpit while you're walking along, or is it an over-the-head shot where you're fucking sticking it in the camera? It all depends on context.
I will tell you, hands down, I can find butt crack sexual. Because a tag I saw, hi Logitech, many years
I don't know
ago.
how you don't. People like, the ass is one of the most well-accepted parts of a person that's hot. Why is the butt crack like that questionable?
I saw a picture many
like,
years ago. It was Riven from League of Legends, and she was in some fan alternate outfit that's not in the game. But it had the tag butt cleavage. And basically, instead of her thong lines being on her waist, they went across the cheeks, and there was, like, you know, a lot of cleavage for the butt cheeks. And I was like, holy shit, that fucking rules. That is an example of it, like, very much being used to be sexual, to be seen as sexual. And I would say it is.
I think anything is sexual depending on its context. Like the armpit thing, like, yeah, I would consider armpit sexual if they're in a sexual environment. Same with feet. Same with the fucking eyes. If you have a hentai of someone licking an eyeball in a very lewd way, like, everything is sexual. It just depends on the contextual situation for it.
There's a contextual situation, but then there's also parts that, like, can or cannot be sexual. Like, a dick is almost always sexual. Like, can you have a dick that's not sexual? It's a sex organ.
Yeah, no, even then, in context, you can still talk about stuff like that. Like, think of going to a doctor, right?
Yeah.
That's not a sexual... That is no longer a sexual thing. You're getting your dick checked up for fucking dick cancer or something, you know?
But it's a sex
Like-
organ, so, like,
You also have
It
like
is
those
a-
old Roman statues that just had the dick on it. It wasn't sexualized. Here's a nude statue.
Mm.
I think that coincides though with stuff that is on average sexual, and so it makes it feel like certain things. It can change the bar, the gauge of what determines a sexual situation, with said thing. Like something that is more often considered a sexual part will be more easily be considered sexual in a situation that even isn't as sexual too. I feel. Just because of people's perception of everything.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just an argument I had recently, and it's interesting thinking through it. Like, plumber's crack, clearly not sexual. Well, most of the time not sexual. I've met some freaks. Sagging pants, not sexual. But it's like, look up
Isn't
bikini.
like Plumber one of the most tropey porn like story?
Yes, but typically, you're not watching the porn and seeing the fucking 250-pound plumber get on his hands and knees to look under the sink and seeing like a
My
hairy
uncle
crack
is,
and going,
like,
hot damn.
120 pounds, and he's a plumber, and he has plumber's crack like crazy. So thin guys can have plumber crack too.
I'm not saying they can't. What I'm saying is people don't typically think of plumber's crack as a sexual thing.
I think it also depends, you know? What if they have a whale tail hanging out in their plumber's crack? Then it's probably, you know?
And I don't know this, I don't actually watch much real porn. When the plumber is, you know, fucking Johnny Sins and he's like, hey, I'm here for your plumbing, I imagine he's not getting on all fours showing plumber's crack in front of the girl. I imagine it's a lot of pipe innuendos, and then they go to the bedroom. Or in the kitchen. They probably do in the kitchen more often. But then it's like a low-cut bikini, absolutely. So I guess it's just the clothing being designed to be low-cut versus accidentally. Why are you looking at me? If it was a 200-pound plumber chick, maybe. God, could you fucking imagine Johnny Sins? And it's just like, yeah, let's show off the fucking plumber's crack. Let's just fucking... Alright, man, we'll take a look at your pipes. And he just fucking... ass hanging out as he's just on his hands and knees.
Dude, I think it'd be really funny if there was like, there probably is some, but just high quality, very clearly like porno setup for a plumber thing, but then he actually just does plumbing. But it's like sexual innuendos the whole fucking time.
You've seen the
And
guy...
It's like, when are they gonna...
Go ahead.
There's a College Humor sketch about that.
You've seen the guy that's like completely deflecting every advance from the girl, right?
No.
There's like 2 or 3 sketches of this girl who's like, wow, my pipes have been jammed. Maybe you can clear out my pipes. And he goes, yeah, you called me as a plumber. That's why I'm here. She's like, well, maybe if you help me, I can do your pipes. Ma'am, I do my own plumbing. Like, it's just stuff like that the whole time for 3 minutes.
Yeah, but it'd be way more like that is really funny. But I'm thinking more of a situation where it's like back and forth.
Uh-huh.
And then someone just posted on a porn site, just completely like edging anyone on the porn site.
So like,
Just...
so like she opens the door, the plumber comes in, he's fucking crazy hot. And it's 3 minutes of just like them pressing against each other, innuendos, just like, maybe you can do my pipes after the kitchen pipes. He's like, oh yeah, I'd fucking like that, baby. I bet you'd like that too. And then it's just 20 minutes of him actually doing the plumbing, just like no music, no dialogue, just fucking plumbing sounds of him on a set changing out the plumbing.
That goes kind of hard.
I don't know why that's so funny to me in my head.
Bruh, if Johnny Sins whale-tailed me, I'd be all in to sign that paperwork. James Gunn did some vids like that a long time ago. He's just not getting it. Imagine that shitty porn pilot, but it's an actual plumbing company and it's all a huge ad. I think I'm a genius.
Wait, Foss.
Yeah.
Did they patch it when you mine? It just gets put straight in your inventory now?
If you mine with the mining drill, yes, it does.
That's the best. Fuck it. This is the best ever. What the
Okay, but
fuck?
have you... Okay, but did you not notice that they more than half the stamina cost for flying?
What?
Yeah,
I haven't flown
normal gliding used to be 25 stamina, now it's 10, and the flying
Oh
used
my
to
god,
be...
you can fly so far. Holy shit.
Yeah, the
Dude, I
the
love this
fast
video game, man. How does it just
the
keep getting
fast
better?
The fast one used to be 50 stamina cost, and now it's only 20. Like, they literally more than halved it.
Did you ever figure out trading?
Huh? Yes. Yeah, I stuck it the wrong
Good.
place.
This tree has a vagina.
What?
So I just came across a tree that has, like, a perfect...
Don't call it a perfect vagina on a tree. Don't fucking...
Look at it! Look at this!
My friends are fucking
It's
freaks.
sending to you. Give it a second. There you go. Look at that!
What's wrong?
You tell
What's
me
wrong
that-
with my stick boy wanting that trussy, man?
That is literally just a hole in the tree. What the fuck is wrong
But
with
it's
you?
perfectly shaped! Look at that!
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Let Foss fuck the tree, man.
No. It's not
no,
even
I'll
like a
just
hole.
try
It's
it
just like an
too.
imprint. It
You
doesn't...
need to completely normal like me. Never mind the multiple nude mod that I have for Deadlock.
There you go, Kyra. I sent you the trio C.
Kyra deciding whether to roast Foss or roast me.
Yulind, you would fuck that tree.
I would
know you
not!
would.
He made his decision. This is why Mom doesn't fucking love you! Foss
Yeah,
confirming
did you
he's
not
a
read the
fan.
patch note, Cairo? Because they did a fuck ton this patch. Like, they added 5 permanent mounts now. Etc. There's a lot that was added.
We've got 19 levels so far. I'm cruising today.
Did anyone ask you, Weather Boy?
Oh,
I'm joking, I'm
tracking,
sorry. I just
tracking.
want to lead.
Yes, they did. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
They specifically said, you want to do a lot of talking.
I do find it funny that Eris was like, shy hands, if you ever need anyone to play God Eater with you, shy hands.
Eris does that with games. Eris likes playing games with friends.
I'm debating if I want to do it alone or not, though, first. I'm not sure for those games that I've not played the God Eater ones.
Yes and no, Octal. Every 10 levels, the experience needed to level up goes up. That stops at 50. So I think level 1 to 10 is like 100 experience. Level 20 or 10 to 20 is like 200. Once you get to 50, it stops at needing 500 per level. That changes at 500. At 500, you start needing 1,000 per level. And that's how it is until level 1,000. That being said, you get tools that just make leveling faster. Your experience gained is directly tied to catching a fish, perfect catching it, and the quality of the fish. And so, if you have a rod, like this one that I have, with low attraction rate, you level kinda slow, because you're just not catching a lot of fish. But if you have a rod that is like max attraction rate, you know, it's an instant catch, you're just going to catch more fish, you're just going to catch fish fast. There is an enchant called Enlightenment that gives you 35% bonus experience when you catch. There is a lesser version of it called Student that gives you like 15% bonus experience when you catch a fish. So those just give you more experience. The other things is strength and expertise make it easier to perfect catch. A perfect catch is a 1.5 modifier to experience for catching. So the absolute like best thing you can do for leveling is use the quick rod, which has a default like 55% catch rate, or attraction rate. Put enlightenment on it for 1.35 experience gains. And then just put a lot of attraction rate through your bobber and line on it. It will cap out at, I think it's 65 base actually. It will cap out at 95% attraction rate, which means it hits the water, half a second later it catches a fish. Not quite instant, but very fast. And then you catch the fish. Ideally, you perfect catch it. With that setup, you will level incredibly fast. I have a mild version of that setup. I have it with the alien rod, which has a base catch rate of 45% instead of 65. But it's a bit more strength and expertise and a lot more weight, so it just makes more money. That makes sense? So it's like, it could easily even out. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Once you get to 500, it does like fucking slow down a shit ton. Because, like, by 500, you've got all the tools to go as fast as possible. And you just start needing double experience, right? Per level. So it slows down a lot at 500. But, you know, you can get to, like, level 50, level 60, and have everything you need for the fast leveling. Honestly, the most expensive piece is... So the expensive pieces are 55k for the quick rod, 35k for the slime bobber, and 25k for the diamond line. You could, especially if you played that first day of 1.0, you could have that by level 20 or 30. And then if you just got crazy lucky with your enchants and got enlightenment, you could have that, you know, you could have that set up at level 30. That'd be crazy. That'd be wild, and you'd start leveling like holy schmoly fast, but that is what a lot of people did that wanted to rush 500. I'm pretty sure Shockrail and Vindo, I think it's Vindo. That's what they did. I've done the opposite. Because I stream while fishing, I've intentionally slowed down my fishing. And so I have like 30% attraction rate, and even that I feel like is too fast. And I for sure thought 500 was the top. I think 999 is top. It's either 999 or 1,000. But there's no reason to go that far. I don't think there's even an achievement at 1,000. There might be. But like, you don't get anything for going that. That's just the like cap, and it's like, okay, dude, you really like fishing. Hope you're having fun. Hi, sleepies. I'm taking it super easy and having fun. Just fishing a little every other night. I've stopped doing my dailies. I haven't done bounties or bought my relics or done my scrap runs like the last 4 days. You get a title? Okay. I didn't know about the title. I fish while walking. Once I hit 500 and I get the perpetuity rod, I will probably stop fishing while walking. I'll probably save up to like 1,000,000 gold and kind of just sit on that. And then, kind of just vibe for the next patch. Say something you should get a kick out of? That changes everything. I'm now an everyday fisher. Oh, no. I'll catch this fish and then I'll check it Logitech. I'm so excited for V Rising.
Dude, I want fucking Valstrax and Wilds.
Huh. I haven't seen this before, Logitech. Can I bother you to put it in memes? You like Valstrax?
I want Valstrax. I'm hoping they add him, man. Into
He-
Wilds.
He might be in Monster Hunter Stories too. I'm not sure if that one is.
I never fought him in Rise, and I don't want to go back and play Rise just to fight him.
I fought him in Rise, and I knew many things about him, right? You know, I knew what he did.
Yeah.
The first time I fought him was with Core and Fradel, and he left, and I stanced the fuck up. I just got my block out and was just staring at the minimap, and
Yeah.
Fradel was like, he's running away. Oh my god, he's so fast. He's gone already. And then Fradel got one shot, and it was just like, she fucking screamed so loud. And Core was just like, oh my god, and freaking out. And I'm just dying laughing. I want to watch it. Okay, came active.
cool.
Thank you, Logitech.
Valstrax is such a cool monster.
Tomorrow, I might fucking, I might fucking walk at the enchanting platform just so that we get a moon rain and I can start enchanting. Glitched red dartfin. We're still in Sholazar Basin. We're a little bit more than halfway through, I think. I think it was a 50-minute video, 55-minute. And we got here at like 4.5. We're like 5.7, 5.8, right now, 5.7. Do you still bless your curse fish? Yes. Yes, I do. I don't know if I sold my fish from yesterday, though. I might be sitting on, like, a huge fucking trove of fish. I wasn't sure if it was worth it, but the pump is pretty insane. I would say it's absolutely worth it. Once you kind of buy everything, maybe not. So, like, for me, I'm at 874,000 gold. I have both of the final rods. I have the speedboat. The only thing I could still buy is daily relics. As well as, I could buy the blue gem again. I think I could buy the alien juice again. There wouldn't really be any reason to, but I could. Other than that, like, money doesn't have much value for me, so, like, I'd be acceptable for me to be lazy and be like, yeah, I don't really need this. But if I was working toward a speedboat, especially if you get a big cursed fish, like, that's pink or red or fucking rainbow, yeah, you should absolutely bless your fish. Comey told me there's a 5 mil boat incoming next update. Holy, okay. Are the yachts no good? No, the yachts are good. They're just not as fast as a speedboat. The yachts are totally fine. That was actually one of my first purchases. Because the yacht is like, for 200k, it gets you around. It gets you around real fucking fast. It is... You can see the speed on them, right? The speedboat is 5, the yacht is 4, the dinghy's like 3, the rowboat is 2, the fucking surfboard and canoe are like 1. Like, it's really fucking, it's, for its price, it's very fast. It's just not the fastest. I'd kill for a boat that has some space on it. I'm really hoping the the boat that Leon's talking about is like a pontoon boat. Or like a big party boat. Dinghy to yacht is a huge jump in speed. Yeah, please, I want a barge. What I've always said is that I want a pontoon boat that is the speed of the dinghy. And I want a pirate sloop like the ones in Crescent Bay. That is the speed of the yacht. I'm okay with the fastest boats not being big, but I want big boats. Give me a floating platform. Nice fishing platform like the dinghy, but fast and huge, please. See, I don't want speedboat speeds with like a really big boat. I want people to be incentivized to use the speedboat. I want it to be a little bit slower. That makes sense. I want it so it's like, oh, I'm with a lot of people. I bring out the party boat. I bring out the fucking platform. I'm by myself. The speedboat is objectively better. Unless I'm just lazy and like don't like switching around. Then I would only use one. But I want it to be like, there's a reason for this boat. There's a reason for that boat. I like it when things are modular and there is a reason to switch between them. I don't like it when... So, like, one of my favorite things with the fishing rods is having 2 to 3 rods. I really like the idea of a day rod and a night rod. And then a streaming rod. I really like the idea of... different reasons for having the different rods. I'm just realizing we could have gone inland and probably fished at rifts a bit for today. But because we were on the backside of Crescent Bay the whole time, or Coconut Bay, we just never saw a rift. I want a cardboard box boat. That would be pretty great.
I kind of hope they, like, remove the ability for nobles to have gold bars on them.
You don't like that farming method?
It's so good that it makes me feel like I don't want to do anything else. And it's like one of the things where it's like, if you don't like it, just don't do it. But it's one of those things as well where it's like, it's so easy and so fast that it's like, I don't have the willpower to just not do it. So I wish it...
I don't have the willpower to not do it is a crazy statement, but I do agree with you. I think it has a lot more pull. I feel like it has a lot more logic. A lot more like people will agree with you. When it's an online game, when it's an MMO. Because like this has been an argument in WoW for an MMOs for flying, right? People want flying in MMOs so that they can, you know, fly around fast and not waste time walking around. And then there's people like me that are like, dude, these worlds are beautiful. I want to, like, not fly over everything. I want to, you know, stop and smell the flowers. I want to run on my mount for 5 minutes from quest to quest. And those people say, then just do that. Just don't fly over it. But why do I have to not fly because you don't want to fly? But it's like, well, if you can fly, then the thing I care about more, being progression, being raid ready, you know, being on par with everybody in a race, I have to do the things that are good for that. And, you know, running around on your mount, if that's bad for that because I should be flying everything, then I have to choose. Do I want to fly everything and be fast? Or do I want to be slow and, you know, enjoy the scenery? And so if everybody is forced to walk, you know, on ground mounts, I am totally happy. But if, you know, people are given flying mounts right from the get-go, the other side is totally happy. I feel like in MMO where there's competition and other people kind of set the pace for things, it makes more sense. But I can see it for a single player game where it's like, this exists, so it's really fucking easy to do. In Stardew Valley, this one right here, cannot stop himself from doing ancient wine farms. And it's just like, if you don't want to do your 7th ancient wine farm, just do something else. Do mushroom logs. Do fishing pools with smokers. Do pig farms, right? There's so many other ways to make more than enough money in Stardew Valley. But then he goes, yeah, but ancient wine makes the most. It's like, okay, well, do your 7th ancient wine farm then.
I think it's just how much better it feels versus everything else, and there being a lot of other genuinely cool and different and unique ways to get money.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just, this way is just so much better, I feel, than some of the others. Granted, I haven't tried the trading. I don't know how amazing the trading is, to be fair. Cairo might be able to say more on that.
Mm-hmm.
If he's tried it. But it's like, I don't know, man. I've been here for like 10 minutes maybe, and I've got fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gold bars.
Gah. How about you, Ish? How about you, Logitech? Do you like it when a WoW expansion comes out and you can fly right away? Or do you want to run along on the ground and have a Pathfinder achievement later in the expansion? Because I am very much like, I prefer running along the ground and give me a Pathfinder achievement like 2nd patch. Fly right away? I can see that from you. I can see that. That's not a dig. It's just, I think you very much see the numbers of things more than the scenery. I think, so this is a conversation I've had with Fradel many times. When it comes to Satisfactory versus Factorio, she likes Factorio because it's more advanced system. It's more spreadsheets. It's more math. The logistics is more advanced in Factorio. But I like Satisfactory because just it's prettier. 3D over 2D, it's just prettier.
I would probably prefer the beginning of an X-Pack for it to be ground mounts, because people will not have the appreciation for all the work that the devs put in.
Mm-hmm. But like, so
Plus,
if
everything's going to be time gated anyway, so I mean, you're not really missing anything. You can take your time leveling and all that. It's never made sense to me why we just immediately have flying at this point.
I want everyone to suffer and get the Aether Currents. I do think Aether Currents is a nice system. I kind of wish WoW did that. But they had an expansion about dragon flying, and that's what we get at the start of every expansion now.
We kind of had something tangential to that. Like, in WoD, we had basically you had to get Lore Master, essentially.
Well,
but it just, people fucking hated it.
So in WoD, that was when they started the whole, like, hey, you're not going to be able to fly right away. All the expansions before WoD was, you get up to this level, you can buy flying. So, like, in Wrath of the Lich King, I remember it was, like, level 87, you could start flying in Northrend. In Mists of Pandaria and Kata, once you were, I think Kata was right away, because it was the old zones. But Mists of Pandaria, it was like, once you get, oh god, what was it? 88, because they did a level squish. Once you get 88 and you were 2 levels off from max, you could fly.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was for Legion. In WoD, you needed Pathfinder. And that didn't come out until the 3rd raid patch. So the first one, Heimal, couldn't fly. Blackrock Foundry, couldn't fly. Hellfire Citadel, added to non-jungle, and added the crazy long Lore Master and Rep grind to get flying, and people hated it. After that was BFA, I think they did the same thing. And it was like Mechagon that you needed for Pathfinder. Shadowlands, I don't remember what it was for Shadowlands. And then Dragonflight, you could fly right away. I like the Final Fantasy system of you can fly right away in each zone, but you have to do the story of that zone, and you also have to do select side quests to unlock the Aether Currents, as well as find a few. So, like, there are, let's say you go to the Cloud Sea. There are 10 Aether Currents there. 5 are blue, 5 are green. The 5 that are green, you just have to run around and pick them up. And you'll come across most of them just going through the main story, and you'll be like, oh, there's one right over there. You might miss it, at which point you have to track it down with the compass later, but like they're easy to find. They give you an item that literally says, the closest Aether Current is 1,000 yalms north. So you run north. The closest Aether Current is 800 yalms north. You run north. The closest Aether Current is 600 yalms northwest. Okay, you start going northwest, right? They have that system that like lets you home in on those green Aether Currents. And then there's blue ones, which you get 1 for completing the story of a zone. And then there will usually be like 4 side quests that are like, hey, here's a blue quest in town. You do this person's quest, and typically it's like the intro quest. It's not even like the full quest. It'll be like, hey, get me a weapon. So you go kill some enemies to get a weapon. You bring it back to him, and he's like, yeah, I'm going to go fight in a gladiator pit to save my sister. Anyway, thanks, but you got the blue Aether Current for just doing that first one. Once you do all of those, you can then fly in that zone. Not the expansion, just that zone. I really like that system.
Yeah, that would probably work out really well, and it'd actually make people experience this story as well.
Mm-hmm. And like the system would work supernatural for it, right? You'd go to Eversong Woods, complete the story, get the blue Aether Current at the end of that. Then there'd be like a blue quest in Fairbreeze Village, Windrunner Spire, one of the towns near Zulamon's gate, one of the towns like towards the middle of the zone. And you would do those, you'd get all your Aether Currents then, and then there'd be like some that's just scattered around the area, and then you can fly. Also, if you just run the MSQ, you run into the open world Aether Currents anyway. Yeah. You can find them early if you want. I like how natural the Aether Current system is. It's very much like, you'll probably just outright see them, but let's say you run to a new zone, a new area in the zone, literally just have the compass on your bar and click it. And it's like, hey, there's an Aether Current 50 yalms east of you. Then you go, oh shit. And you run behind a tree and it's there and you're like, ah, you sneaky. Just have it on your bar and remember to click that now and then. And you'll get them all. I think Final Fantasy has some amazing fucking systems. I think the roulette system is so fucking good. I think roulettes is like, cause in WoW there's so many dungeons that people have not run for like 15 years. I can't tell you the last time I ran fucking Maradon. I can't tell you the last time I ran fucking slave pens. There's so many zones that just like, or dungeons, they come back for events now and then, but like so let's say Burning Crusade Time Walking comes back. I'm probably gonna run 5. I might not run all of them, and I don't even know if all the dungeons are. No, they should be. They got gambling, sign me up. Well, so okay, it's roulettes, but it's not typically gambling. The way it works, Octal, is when you go through the story, you have to go through, I'd say, half of the dungeons in the game as story dungeons. And then there's like another half that are like optional unlocks. If you have, for every dungeon that you have unlocked, that will go into the pool, right? And so let's say I'm a max level character. I've done all of the optional dungeons. I have done all of the story dungeons. I log in and I have roulettes. They're called roulettes, but they're basically dailies. One of the dailies is leveling dungeon. If I run this, I will get 100 tokens called tomestones. And I can use that on endgame starter gear. And so I queue up for a leveling dungeon. And that will, let's say it puts me in the level 47 dungeon with 3 people who are queuing for it for the first time. Right? It will scale me down. So I'll do about their damage. I'll probably do a little bit more. It will limit the attacks I have to what my class had at 47. So, like, if I get some big cooldown at 50, I don't have that. But if I got my AoE at 35, I have that. And I'll get a little message that's like, hey, there is someone in your dungeon who has not run this dungeon before. You get a bonus 20 tokens. And so for doing this, I will get 120 tokens that I can buy endgame gear with. And like an endgame gear piece will be like 250. But you know, if you level all of your classes and want to gear them all out, that's a lot of roulettes. There's leveling dungeons. There's trial roulette. There is story roulette. There is raid roulette. There is alliance raid roulette. There is PvP roulette. And I think there's a hard dungeon level roulette. If you just wanted to play the game doing roulettes, you absolutely could. And the pool is everything in that category. So if I do a leveling roulette, I could literally get any dungeon in the game. Literally just anyone. And so, like, you'll most often get the main story quests because those are the ones required that people are going through, right? But it makes it so that, like, if you were doing roulettes every day, you'd typically see all the dungeon content every 2 months. None of it would just be forgotten. First time, here's free Wondrous Tales rolls. Yep. And so it's like, it's a really, really cool system to make it so that all these dungeons are required for story, but it doesn't feel awful. It's not like, oh man, I'm doing this dungeon from 7 expansions ago. Nobody's fucking queuing for it. Because a lot of people are queuing for it. A lot of people are in queue for their leveling roulette. And it's a cool way for endgame players that have finished all this stuff to see it again. WoW doesn't have anything like that. WoW dungeons are like, okay, there's normal queues for people leveling through this expansion. There's heroic dungeons, which nobody fucking runs. There's Mythic Plus dungeons, which doesn't even include all the dungeons of an expansion. It'll be 4 dungeons of an expansion, plus 4 more from random expansions, but you know, the 8 dungeons of the season. And people will run those 8 dungeons a shit ton in that season. But like, you know, there's dungeons from Warlords of Draenor. I don't know the last time I ran them. There's dungeons that I'm trying to think of, like, are there any forgotten dungeons? I'm like, yeah, fucking probably.
There's tons. Unfortunately, WoW's closest thing to it is time walking, and it's still kind of like, oh, well, you're going to do, like, this, like, Burning Crusade dungeon, spam it for the week, and then you won't see it again for another, like, 3 months.
There are... If you make an alt, and let's say I want to level through the Warlords of Draenor expansion. So, very past content, right? You'll go through a zone, and at the end of the zone it says, hey, do this dungeon. Well, because it's not like the main line, there's not like a natural queue for it. It's just like nobody's fucking queuing for it. So if you queue up for that dungeon at the end of your Warlords of Draenor zone as a DPS, it's going to be like, hey, average wait time, unknown. Which is like, yeah, you're not fucking getting in there. Which kind of fucking stinks.
It's simple. Just heal or tank. It's that easy.
What if I'm leveling my rogue?
Get fucked, buddy.
Should have played Sod.
Fucking got him.
I almost played rogue this expansion. I almost committed to subtlety rogue.
I don't know. I'm still just rocking out H-Priest and still parsing 90 pluses on everything, so...
Yeah,
not gonna
I'm
complain.
envious of somebody that can just commit to a role like that.
I don't know. It's like yes and no. Feels like my tism doesn't allow me to play other shit sometimes because if I let other people heal, it drives me insane. Because we'll wipe to like something really simple, like oh you didn't dispel, and I'm over on like the sideline like pulling my fucking hair out.
See, I got that with healer, where it's like, oh, the ad spawns, and I'm watching the DPS not kill it. I'm watching the ad just stand there, and the DPS keep hitting the boss. And then, like, the warrior charges over, and then the other DPS starts slowly migrating over to it. And I'm like, motherfuckers, this thing's been up for 10 seconds. I found where it was like, I like healing, but I get very frustrated with how nobody else is doing the mechanics. Nobody else is like killing the right things. Where if I had been a DPS, I'd have been on that thing instantly.
Yeah, it's just kind of something you have to put up with. Unfortunately, I still pug most of my keys and stuff, and once we're done with like heroic for the week, I pugged dragons and all that fun shit. Killed it, but that was like pulling teeth. But I don't really need anything from the last two bosses except for a trinket, so it's like I probably am just gonna spam keys this week.
I should
Meanwhile,
probably
Farisu is like 2,700 already.
I should probably look up what my best in slot trinkets are. I have not paid attention to that at all. It has been nice how much I like Brewmaster, though. I hated it when I first got to max level. And then once I kind of found a setup and rhythm I liked, I was like, okay, now this is really gelling with me. I'm starting to hit 100k Tiger Palms. And that feels really fucking good.
Nice. I always vibe it out with my trinkets, see what it suits my playstyle, and then go based on that. And I found the ones, and I think they're my best.
I don't want to call people out because they might be here. But when we were arguing a couple days ago about, retail numbers are bloated and you don't remember any of your crits popping out, I was like, this is crazy to me. Because, like, my literal playstyle is attack, and then look forward to the Tiger Palm crit.
Big number, go burr.
Big number, go burr.
I don't know. That's pretty much what I look forward to on healing.
The thing I care the most about with WoW is the whole, vibing with friends. I like the comfort of raid. I like the, hi Radiarch. I like the we're all just having a good time raiding. If a raid starts getting too sweaty, if I hear somebody say clear comms, then I'm like, oh god, I fucking don't want to be here. But at the same time, like, if a raid has 7 bosses, and we're killing the first and wiping on the second for 2 days, I'm like, dude, you cannot.
Dude, So I went to go do something in game in Crimson Desert, and all of a sudden, I hear screaming outside, like fucking, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I go outside, and there's just a nun running for her life, and I'm like, wait a minute. The only people who run are bounty targets. And I go and tackle the nun and start beating her up, and then tie her up, and now I'm bringing her to turn her in because she's a bounty target.
That's crazy.
She's a fake nun. She's not a real nun.
I was expecting this IRL. I thought you were saying, like, you saw a nun running outside your house IRL, and I was like, that's a little crazy.
Boss just randomly tackling nuns.
It's just one of those things that I find funny because I wouldn't have found this lady if she didn't fucking hysterically scream outside the door of the building I was in.
God.
I didn't even notice her.
She fucking Coldplay concerted herself. That woman, that woman is still like making posts about like how she didn't know the guy was married. It's not her fault. And it was like, dude, no one cares. The only reason we care and we're making fun of you is because you care. And clearly you knew you ducked behind chairs and whatnot. You fucking moron.
I feel like you probably knew if you were hiding.
Uh-huh.
It seems pretty, logical leap.
Just do the solo duty. Hi, Yulind, and 4-hour stream. Damn, I missed the 4 hours. Me too. You made me think of, you reminded me of a story, Foss. When I was in college, I lived at the dorms, and there was a day where, I saw that there was a lot of flashing lights outside my window. You know, I was just playing in my room, lights out, just fucking playing in the dark, you know, World of Warcraft, and I just see blue and red lights just coming through the window, and I was like, that's weird. I go over to the window, there's like 2 fire trucks, 3 ambulances, 8 cop cars outside, just all in front of the dorm. And I'm like, uh-oh. Wonder what that is. I go and check my email, and I see there's like 3 emails that there's like, hey, everybody stay in your dorm rooms, yada yada. It's not a fire, but you know, stay out of the way of the emergency responders. Stuff like that. I find out that a student had shot himself. He literally just, he had 3 roommates. They were all in one room. And he was like, hey guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Walked into the other room. So he walked through the bathroom into the connected dorm room. Had a gun, shot himself in the head. And they didn't hear it. And they found him
How
like,
did they not hear it?
I don't fucking know. They were blasting
What did I
music.
come back
I didn't hear it.
to?
I didn't hear it at all. Granted, it was on the other side of the building, but they didn't know about it for like 30 minutes. And when they found him, he was like bleeding, technically still alive. And they called 911, and you know,
It's insane.
all the vehicles came, and he was pronounced dead in the ambulance, I think. And movie silencer. I remember seeing a YouTuber that was like, you see in the movies that they shoot people through a pillow. We're gonna test if that actually works, and like using the pillow as a silencer 100% worked. He's like, what the fuck, it works, oh my god.
Yeah, you can use pillows, you can wrap towels and shit around the gun. You just, as long as you suppress the crack, like, you're suppressing the gun.
He's still walking. Insert the walking penguin meme. Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the police. 15 miles. Not 15 miles.
15 miles will go hard, man.
Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the beast. The fuck, movie silencer, lol. We are at 7 miles. We should be winding down
Dude,
soon.
Could you... What do you think was the reason? Was it just depression?
Just depression. I remember looking back at it, people were like, you know, there were signs. Apparently he had like stopped going to classes for 2 weeks and had done a lot of things like parachuting out of a plane, gone on a lot of trips, been spending a lot of money on friends and like buying stuff for people. Just like
Oh, that's pretty
liquidating assets.
Yeah. It's crazy to do it in the same room as like multiple friends though.
Yeah.
Like active.
I mean, so not quite the same room, but the same dorm room for sure.
Oh.
So, okay, the way it worked was each dorm room was connected to a bathroom. Each bathroom was connected to 2 dorm rooms. And each dorm room had 2 students in it. So you would be students 1 and 2, bathroom, students 3 and 4. And so those 4 students would technically, or not technically, would basically get to know each other, become good friends, whatnot, or hate each other, I don't know. I always had weird situations with mine. All 4 of them were in room 2. They'd just gone over to room 2 and were like, I don't know, playing Halo or something. And then the guy was like, hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. He goes into the bathroom. I don't know if he locked it or not. He then goes into the other room, so on the other side of the bathroom, and shot himself there. And then they were just in the game, and then after 20 minutes, someone was like, dude, he's been a while. Look in the bathroom, he's not there. Look on the other side, he's on the floor. Still fucking crazy.
Good thing to come across.
Still, why the fuck would you do that to somebody?
My brain is thinking some terrible jokes because of the situation.
Getting the herbicide.
It is... I'm not gonna say, like, hey, don't ever kill yourself because, you know, you owe it to your friends to, like, suffer through life to not make them sad. I don't want to have any particular stance on this. But, like, if you kill yourself in someone's fucking bedroom where they sleep, dude, what the fuck, man? That's a level of, like, alright, that's kind of fucked. Okay. What level do we get to? 434, we got 22 levels. Ow. I want to go turn in fish.
I'm gonna go because I'm
Bye.
hungry. I may see you later.
Have a good one. Oh yeah, for viewing, it's in 3 hours.
Goodbye, plant.
Just go in your Discord.
We'll be in the Discord, but one blue sheep will be streaming it.
Okay.
I
said bye-bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We're here. And then... Thank you, Octomage. 290! I don't understand your number pattern yet. You are casting confusion upon me. Anchor, local, mask, local user. I want to flip my trackers around. We'll turn the sun off in a moment. Ugh.
Not seen this model car. Where is this one from? He's dead. Insane.
Calibrate.
Is this new?
He got it like a year ago, and then he just didn't do anything with it. I don't know if Ish can hear me from there.
Oh no. It's making a comeback. How have you all been? I've seen you in a while.
Let's go bless our fish. And then we'll bless our fish, we'll sell them, meet up with everybody again. And then we will go to a comfy map and hang out for a couple minutes. I'm tired. What was the distance? I should check that before the treadmill resets. New. The treadmill is 7.1 miles. Okay. .1 miles, and now we rest. Done. While I'm over here by my desk, I want a drink. Ugh. Okay. I really like my hair. Like, I'm so happy with this haircut. I can't imagine getting anything else. But it does not fit the Miltina model. Like, I'm just slapping my eyes in the face with where my hair is. So I'm like, I need a different haircut. But, like, I really like this haircut. Oops. You blessed 2 cursed fish. That's natural. I get stabbed in the eyes all the time. Bark, 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 bark. Hi, Dore. It's not natural. You can just wear it longer or shorter. Wearing it at the exact length to stab yourself is like, what are you doing? Shop. Oh, yeah, I definitely didn't sell yesterday. 519,000. Oopsie. Respawn. That's true, but when you're growing out. Yes, when you're growing it out, but. Oh, I didn't grab my fuck. I can grab it the next day. World. My world. Chatting. We're going here.
Portal.
We're going here. Friends. Drop portal. Portal! Portal! Get in my portal! Where Kyrobun? Literally right there. He literally didn't go anywhere, Global. You don't have much of a choice. Your hair is just in that awkward in-between stage. The most you can do is, like, wear hair ties, right? Wear hair ties or clips to, like, kind of lock it down and keep it from doing that, but... That's about all you can do. I guess the answer is cut your hair, Yulind, or grow it out.
Oh, I should minimize.
Okay. Hi, Kyle. I miss Bunny. Global, you actually have separation anxiety. Global, you actually have problems. He's literally on screen and wasn't here for like 2 minutes. Just stretch it on the y-axis. Guten Tag. Bald. Is that Cairo? Hi, Ganna. It is. Yes? I was really egging people to punt him. What do you mean? He's just a little guy. I feel like the Monster Hunter music needs to come down. I feel like it's so loud. Maybe it's loud for me and not you guys. It's not like my mother is actively abandoning me or anything. Yeah, this is now puntable sized. I am not actively abandoning you, Global. I'm not, like, in the process. It's done. I already did it. You're outside. You're not coming back in. This isn't actively abandoning you. We did it. We already got rid of you. What do you mean actively abandoning? I actually didn't have much notes. Tales of Symphonia turned into Tales of Berseria. Just everything about Symphonia was not going to be fun for a stream and 4 people playing. Probably should have just gone with Berseria from the start. V Rising today at 4. In like 2 hours, 40 minutes, we're going to play V Rising with Senril, One Blue Sheep, Logitech, and Icy Fire Mage. And it's an open lobby. If people want to join, they can. It'll be in my Discord. It'll be on Sheepy's stream. I think we do have a limit of the amount of people that can join, but my only rule is don't kill bosses before the group. We live in a post-global abandonment world. Other than that, the only thing I found for news was a guy a guy put a camera on his cat's collar. And his cat's an outdoor cat that, comes in at night. He then discovered his cat is like the village bully and literally attacks every other cat, some dogs, and even people. Like, this cat was a fucking menace. And he's just like, oh my god. Is Icy gonna stream it? I wouldn't expect them to. I don't think they did last week. They could. It's just, I feel like Icy might be like me, where it's like, One Blue Sheep is streaming it. Why do I need to stream it? Now, to be fair, there is some value in me streaming it because wider audience, more people are. There's gonna be people that would tune into me that wouldn't or don't know to turn into Sheepy. It'd be more eyes on it, but I don't know. It'd be fucking easy to set up. I should stream it. I just should stream it. More hours on the alt channel. Yeah, it's yeah. Sheep smells too much like D. You have an odd smell fixation, Global. And I want you to know that I respect it. That's wild.
It's global, though. Do you expect anything less?
No. You literally have a channel for stuff like this? Right, but see, here's the thing, Ganna. The whole point of the alt channel, in my eyes, is I want to play single-player games with people. Or just, I want to play alternate games with people, right? So if I was playing Mega Man Battle Network, I don't want to be alone. I want to play it with you guys. Even if I'm the only one playing, I'm still with group. I'm still with a friend. I'm still with friends. I'm still with a group, right? With V Rising, Sheepy streaming it. And, I'm already with people because I'm already with the people playing the game. But she's streaming it so, anybody outside the game that's just watching on Twitch is invited and can watch it that way. But, it's better metrics. It's better for Sheepy if I stream it. So it's I should do it. So I beat CDDA, and I'm very confused. It's not a game you can win. I don't know, Octal. With how much you played, I'm not surprised you beat it. I don't want to yap too long. Yesterday, oh my god. Yesterday before Tales, I wanted to nap before Tales, if I could, right? But we kind of went long with the walk and stretches. And then when I ended stream, I just hung out in the world talking to Cairo, Core, and Cass.
Cassidy.
That at some point I was like, hang on, it's 1:40. Hey, Cairo, what time do we have Tails? And he goes, 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
I was like, oh, fuck, I gotta go. Oku, was AFK.
You asked me. I'm like, he's not gonna like the answer to this. 20 minutes.
Oku was AFK, and, when I came back, I'm, literally stuffing my face. He's like, where the fuck did everybody go? And I was just like, dude, we have Tails in 15 minutes. I forgot. I had to fucking leave. I'm looking at a U1 screen. This explains why Cass was so fucking fried yesterday. Hey, that's not me, okay? That's not on me. Cass doesn't get tired, That's not on me, fuck you. I don't drain Cass of energy. Actually, we had a very nice conversation. I said something very, very nice to Cass.
I just thought of something really bad.
What did you... Don't say it if it's bad. Don't say it if it's bad.
I'll do it.
God, you really want to, though.
I DM'd it to you.
All right, buddy. Okay. All right. How do I delete someone's message? You're terrible. He is so proud of it. He's so proud of it, and it's awful.
But I'm not wrong.
Okay. We have a few targets. There's two, oh, there's 3 good targets. Ooh. Cairo, come here for headfats later. You did good. I Google how to delete someone else's messages every day, and we don't have the technology yet. No, I see where we're going. There's somebody who... I don't know how much they've been streaming lately, and so I think this might be them coming back to it. And they're a big inspiration for me streaming. And so I'm happy to go to them. G? I love G. I think I've gotten G somewhat recently. Hi, Friday. I will get G soon. Not G. That was one of the... I'm heavily debating. I'm heavily thinking about this one. But not G. Can I get the socials? Gray-skinned. Hi, Jan. Jan, you've seen the elf before. Jan, I know you've seen the drow outfit. Thank you, Logitech. /raid. Hi, Yuli. This is the improved version. Did I? We've had it for like a month or 2. God, probably not 2 months. Oh, no, I spelled that wrong. This is the improved version, just less problematic. Did I? Hi, Global. Okay. We are going to Chloe. Chloe is someone that... This is actually where I met Lugs in Chloe's stream. They're one of the dancing streamers. They used to live in Pi Dance. Oh, I know this person? I love Chloe. Yeah, thank you for keeping me company today. We did 7.1 miles, a long walk. I'm busy, so I probably didn't see it. You might not have, Jan. I'm going to take a short nap, and then we are going to play V Rising with the squad. Yeah, I'm going to push myself to alt stream it. I will alt stream it. I should alt stream it. But yeah, I love you. Bye.
Up today.